All right. Put that there. Here we go. There. Hit him with a morning. Boom, that's one. Okay, then we go here. We refresh that page. Do that, this, and then we hit him with a morning. Boom. That's two. Scroll up. And then we go to this here. We refresh that page. Turn the sound on. And we hit him with a morning. Bam. That's three. And then finally, go over here. We click on this. It loads. An ad plays over my entire stream. What? Oh, there we go. Skip ad. Skip ad. We click on this. Perfect. And we hit him with a morning. Bam. That is 4 out of 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go, I believe. And then 5 out of 4 is when Chris comes in and says morning. Chris, how are you today? You doing well? Did you see in my Discord, Shadow stunting on me, flexing on me with his rank of 1950, about at rank 3, while I'm hard stuck in rank 2? You see that? It's inspiration for me to overcome. And so I shall. You doing well, Chris? Let's see. Is anyone online? No. Might as well just switch over now. Chris says, I'm okay. I'm actually going to bed right now. I haven't been feeling the best. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it is pretty late. It's not early enough where you'd be waking up. Well, listen, my friend, rest well. I hope you feel better. What is the issue that you're not feeling well with? What is the symptom, I guess, is what I'm asking. Or if you know the root cause. And I don't feel the need to stay by and chat. You know, if you could leave me on the other monitor, I wouldn't be against it. You know, on a phone or something, I don't know. But what's going on with you, bud? Let me ping the Discord here. We back. We alive. We live. We finally doing it. Come see now. Be amazed. Be entertained. Be Doldrum Dan. Come now. Bing. Bang. Boom. Alright, there you go. Ping is out. And we close it. Chris says, I'm okay. I'm actually going to bed right now. I haven't been feeling... Wait, that's what I already read. Weird, it popped up again as if it was a new message. Anyway. Well, I hope you feel better, my friend. I've seen that happen before where it, like, reorders my messages. What is this? Oh, I see. Well, my cables are tangled up. Chris says, let's just say I need to stay by the restroom. Hey, I feel ya. I'm always having stomach problems. I have some stomach conditions. A few of them. It's the same reason I can't drink alcohol, is because of genetic stomach conditions. Woohoo! But I feel you, my friend. Well, listen, I hope it passes. I hope that sleep heals you entirely and you wake up Feeling at 150%. Whew. Okay, let's see what kind of delay we're dealing with over here. Yep. No delay at all. All right. I've updated my poison build. We're not doing Stone Sword Key, basically. So we're going like this. Now, I wish we were. I was watching somebody earlier who has this +1 skill use with a jail relic combined in one. Lucky them. But this is the intent. It's time to take it seriously. I need to be really... I should bind Alt F4 to the BRB screen, to be honest. Because I might be Alt F4ing some a good bit today. We'll see. Because I'm taking this real seriously. I want to... Augur and Equilibrious Beast. I need to get through it. So we're just going to jump in there. Not waste any time. And enter the deep of night. We had that one win against Libra, and then ever since then we haven't really... Let's see who our boss is. Sentient Pest. If that's Everdark, this is a bit of a nightmare. Here's our fire build. Everjails. Well, part of me thinks I should just quit out and just get, you know, farm Adele to get past rank 2, but that feels a little, like, disingenuous. You know? Let's go here. Is there a... There is a super merchant I am looking at right now. It's going to be on the left side. It's a shame I just built this poison class that is so good. And now I'm using fire build. Honestly, I should maybe just use poison for everything, given how hard this is. Excessive attacks, I don't think that works, but full HP does. No talisman bug over there. There can be sometime. I picked up a... that. I see people skipping the red golem being like, oh, this is a nightmare. It really isn't. Because even though it's red, like, and you do no damage, it just takes an extra crit. Like, because the crit on a golem does so much extra. Go through this way so we don't get shot. Because we will get one-tapped by everything here. It's funny, originally I was skipping your forts and cathedrals as your starters in Deep of Night mode, rank 2 and up. Because they just seem so hard. But now that I've kind of gotten a better idea of what's going on, that's not like really something I'm concerned with. Now, you might wonder why I do that. Where I open up that gate, and it's because in case I need to bail. That simple. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to two-hand. We're going to hit that. Now, I know you can't poison this man. I don't know why I even said that. We're not doing our poison build. I gotta remember that I'm not doing poison. You see, like, he's not so bad. Like, look at that. That was simple. Like, this is the only annoying part, is then you gotta kill these guys. Oh, boy, this is annoying. You're dead. This guy's gonna cause a little more problem being red. There we go. Didn't mean to pick that up. FP rest on landing attacks. Holy damage negation. We're just gonna be smart. Damage increased by Knight's Encroachment. Stamina recovery. I mean, this is just ranged weapon attacks, right? Yeah, we got him. Good start. Guard counters, a flash, a lemon. We don't need any lemons. Level 4. Yeah. Whoop. What do we got here? A lemon, spells. We'll take a neck. Open this chest. Grab that. You might ask, why do I always spend the time going in here? Item discovery is nice. Just gonna go this way. I don't think bubbled camp makes any sense. There. So the reason why I touch even the spell racks is because they're guaranteed weapons and not like items. You're guaranteed. Who is it? Oh, I should have just bailed. I shouldn't have even done that. The second I noticed what it was. Nope. The second I did it, I realized I needed to save that. I needed to save that for, what do you call it? I needed to save that for, his explosion attack, which, is unavoidable unless you know the compass dodge. Not the worst. I know we're gonna die to this guy at least once, because we used up all our health. Yeah. That's fine. We do have a Wraith Calling Bell. Maybe that would have been smart to use. This will really put us ahead if we can get him down. Honestly, I probably should have ran. I'm killing these guys because they will absolutely get me killed. And in this mode, extra runes is kind of nice. So I don't have a Wraith Calling Bell. That's right. I'm stupid. I'm thinking of my poison build, dude. That's a classic right there. Okay, let's just play really smart. Keep some distance. Come on. And good. We can just pop that mark. If we can beat this guy having only died once, it's going to be really good. See, this is death. Oh, we lived. Huge. Living there is huge. Yeah. I mean, that is to be expected. That's not horrible. Like I said, if I had beaten him with only one death, that would have been really good. With 2 deaths, this is not bad, but this is just an average fight. He gives so many runes.
There is no.
Oh, that's game.
Little
Death.
pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
I don't think he can hit this guy either. Wow. Yep, that's the end of the run. That invasion right there, when the Deathrite Bird had 0.1 health left, that's a quit out. That's so rough, bro. That's a reset. Like, that's just, oh, dude. Why did he have to? I mean, you know, that goes down to if I just played just a little bit better and I hadn't died one of those times, thus I would have already killed the Deathroyd bird, then more got invaded, then we would have a very good run on our hands. So that's just a get good type of death. It's okay. All right, can I please go against Adele? I mean, I should be trying my poison build against everything, right? Yeah, anything that is poisonable, that is. Okay, yeah, let's just focus poison. Like, let's not even think about it. We made this poison build for a reason. Augur, that's literally not poisonable. I mean... So it's Augur, it's Hjalster, and then Sentient Pests are the ones I'll quit out for, I guess. If we just want to play like... No, because I'll stay up against Scorpion. Honestly, I'll poison the Scorpion. Yeah, let's just go poison, focus, and not think about anything else today. And we're using the Sentient Pest Relic as well. The Everdark would be kind of rough, though. All right. All right. We wanted to test this. Let's test this no matter what. Unless it's something that's immune, obviously. Tricephalos, fine. And then we're using the new build, which is this. It's just a full poison build. Again, I'd like to put holy, but let's just try this. Because poison is good against everything. Funny enough, it wouldn't have helped us at the Deathbird fight. Can't poison Deathbird. But that's irrelevant. It's just that there's so many boons to using poison. Our dodge skill, for example. Look at that. See, now we have the damage up. So not only do we get damage up from people who are poisoned, we get damaged up when we're fighting people who are poisoned. But then also, look at that. Our skill itself is poisoning people. Not only that, hold on. But if we hit him again, it'll do like heavy poison damage, low HP. Projectile is good. I'm a little turned around. No, this is right. This is right. Did I miss this? Oh my gosh, I almost missed improved ranged weapon attacks there. Dude, have I been missing that chest every time? It's possible I've been missing that chest consistently. Well, if so, whoops. Now, this one is a bit of a nightmare. Interesting, it counts that as a roll. So, we want to try and multi. And that's what I mean by multi. Wow. Wow. What a game. Maybe I should have avoided them the second I saw that they were red, to be honest. I'm gonna commit, and we'll see. Dude, getting just one. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up my runes. Yeah, that's a reset. I mean, I should expect they're going to be red. It's just envoys are just so annoying. I don't know. I don't know. That's on me. We are just waking up. We're 20 minutes into the stream being live. Obviously, I'm hoping for Adele. You know, most of all. I'll take anything, though. That isn't Hjalster or Augur. I guess sentient pest as well. I don't know. Take Dart Drift. I've been only seeing Everdarks, by the way. I know that it's supposed to be a mix, but I've just been only seeing Everdarks. Rat Church start. We'll try to jail. We'll try to early jail it. I'm not even going to bother with killing the rats. Unless, we'll just take everything. Oh. What'd I pick up? Guardian Grief, just nothing. Using that here won't do me anything. The Wraith Calling Bell. Wait a minute, I don't have Everjails on this. That's right. I don't have a key. Okay, so Rat Church spawn is like just devastating then. Because I'm starting at level 1. Okay. I don't know about this one, Chief. Hey, at least we get 720 to start. Yeah, Rat Church spawn a little brutal. I mean, we'll still take the key just to have in case we're like close to anything. Gonna get me killed. Why am I holding a bunch of random other stuff? I must have switched off at some point. All right, this again. We can do this. Now this guy can't be poisoned. Bro, do not even try me. I'm in the middle of a fight. Could you kill that rat for me, please? Dude, that's so cool. Do I just quit out Rat Church spawns? Like, straight up? Also, it appears my Rumble stream is stuttering. I don't know anything I can do about that. We're trying to take this seriously. Like, we need to get wins on the board. I just need to not waste time. I like how that rat followed me from all the way downstairs, by the way. All right, let's see what we got. Tricephalos? All right. Give me anything but a Rat Church spawn. Come on. Or a bubbled first camp thing area. Boss. I see a bubbled first boss. Yeah, but we can just go north. Also, we got a key there, so we can actually do a couple things. I see the move. Okay, so see that? Anyone who's already poisoned when I do my skill through them? I've never seen that guy use a perfume. It just does heavy damage. A prawn, a lightning, another prawn. Key. Iron jar we don't take. Plus crits we'll find. Another prawn. You know what? I'll take that instead of the lightning. Get this. A pot. A lemon. Usually that'll be a purple. Most of the time. That's why I checked it. Magic attack, spell, improved affinity attack power, skill attack power. We have no skill on this one, so not worth. All right. We'll immediately check this out. We've got a virgin camp to the right, which we'll be going to next. But first, let's check this out, because it's right here. And I'll immediately do this. Nope. Not worth the time. Just not worth the time. We don't have the Everjail relic on. There's just zero reason for us to do it. Now, I'd guess that this is going to be a red virgin here. Oh, it's not red. I haven't seen a version that's not red yet, actually. In Depths 2. That's shocking to me. I mean, there you go. Also, the Virgin was doing real good damage, I guess. It killed everyone. HP Resto upon landing attacks. Affinity damage negation. We'll put that here for now. Didn't mean to do that. You are red. That's actually a really bad miss what just happened there. I could have already killed it. Let's see what you got. Range weapon attacks, we will take. Lemon. Damage negation is great. A neck. Frost resist. Flesh is great. Taping damage boost negation is okay. Not the best. We'll take another key though. And then I go like this, and it's just like that. You see how broken that is? That's why, that is basically the basis of this build. Charged incants. Okay. Oh, do I have a super merchant on this map? I didn't even look. No, then I'm gonna avoid the normal merchant for now, and we'll just level up. Make things quicker. Honestly, I should be avoiding the normal merchant until I am plus 2ing something. Improved stamina recovery. Lower attack when below. We'll take it maybe over. No. Moving on, folks. Moving on. Here. We will get this church and that tunnel. Not the best circle, not the worst circle. I say. Unknowing. I mean, it depends on a lot of factors, is the honest truth of it. Let's see who the boss is to my right. It is a red Leonine. Okay, that's very nice to see right now. Let me hit him with a bunch of these real quick. I did that very poorly. I should have hit him with the alt first. Poison him. So I can get that. The splash poison. Death. Death. There we go. He's red, so he's extra giga mega hard. Also, the boss that appears right here is generally a little boosty. Get him in the eye. Just be real smart. Oh, 1 HP. I thought he was dead. That's why I didn't dodge. I thought he was... I mean, you know. That's fine. I mean, that's a time loss to, like, what can you do? He had 1 HP left. That's funny. Alright. Alright. Yo. Runes. Oh, that's so... Come on, bro. Improved incants, more rooms from between projectile drop off. Oh, yes. We have 50% projectile drop off. Resistance is down. We'll do that for now. 6. Not bad at all. And then we go right here. We did get that stupid death there, but this is a good run. Got all turned around for a second. This is the drop down, I believe it's Big Shield Gardna. I believe this is Big Shield Gardna, folks. Sometimes it considers that auto roll that you do as an evasion, which drops my whatever you call it. Wait, am I outside of the circle? Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm right on the edge. Okay, that's good. And we charge it, and you're poisoned. And you're poisoned. And you're dead. Look at that. Tell me that wasn't a professional kill, folks. And now we got 15-3, which is going to be very nice to buy ourselves a pouch and a wending. What's up? Probably right here, actually, to be honest. Like, might as well just buy that here. Oh, no, because we have to buy this. Yep. 1, 2. Buy the pouch for the moment. Glint blades we buy. Over this. Okay, so we need 10k. We can do the invasion. Basically, I need to get rid of everyone here, is my theory. I swear, these guys are worse than red enemies. We can do this invasion, I think. I feel we can, at least. At level 6. Oh my god, it's Iron Eye. See that? That's post-damage attacks, so we just recover everything we lost. So we have an Iron Eye there. Iron Eye is scary. Kill the boss. Now it's Iron Eye's turn. He has poison up. Why did that kill me? Okay, something procced us to get killed there early. That did like way more damage. That's a poison Iron Eye. That is a mimic of what I've got. Where is he? You gotta be a little smart about this. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because his bow might be just my bow, but better. A lemon, Executor's Grief. Wish I would have seen that before I bought the stone. Oh, he immediately saw us. Gotcha. He can drop something really nice. Beyond a bunch of runes. Iron Eyes bow +2. Continuous HP lost. Oh my... Chat, look at this garbage. Continuous HP loss. Improved damage negation at full HP. In other words, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. This would be... I would take this otherwise. Taking damage... Yeah. Wow. I got totally destroyed by that. That's incredible. that is a... I got scammed. We got scammed. Max HP. Take our stuff. We maybe should have leveled up there. Yeah, that was stupid. Like that. Heal, and then we are going to go ahead and do these. And we need to hit a grace. So let's hit that grace. There we are. I don't see trolls up there. That means it's something doable. I missed them all. I don't know what my problem is here. Alright, moving on. Hit the tower, probably. Run through, grab this. Anything that we don't want. The crits isn't great. A better projectile drop-off would be nice. We poison those two guys, so they're gonna die. Charge sorceries, and then also crits. And we got a +2 bow already. I don't know what happened there, why I didn't instantly die. That's fine. Come on. Level 8. I hear you. I see you. Ooh, you're red. That means 2 talismans will drop out of this thing. Swaddling and Sacred Scorp. Improved holy attack power. I think we take it for now because we are up against Tricephalos and we might find ourselves getting an Erdtree bow and swapping to it. Okay. Now let's see if we can throw this run. This is a very good run. So far, I'd say this build is really good. All right, we got Master Yoda, folks. There you go. You're poisoned. You see, I try to poison stuff, then use my skill. So it's interesting because usually with Iron Eye, you want to mark stuff first. Before you hit them for the extra damage. But not when you've got this build going for you. Okay. School down would be so good. When I say school down, I mean character skill cooldown. Never gotten... Have I gotten hit by that grab before? I don't know, but this is going really well. I don't need to take that. Yeah. Poison and rot trigger continuous HP recovery, or do we want the damage? I mean, I'm gonna have to go with this. This is a full-on poison build, right? Level 9, not too shabby. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going for that Scion. So let's get the rune bonus. I think it might run out though with this pathing. So we should have him right over here. The old grafted Scion. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Almost ran by you. Get him poisoned. There we go. Beautiful mark damage. Sorry, poison damage. Dude, between the poison bursts and the mark pops. Dude, I'm doing so much damage. Yep. And look at me gain health back off my post-damage Millennia rally effect. Wow. Yep, that's gonna happen. And he's dead. Lol. Oh, beautiful. Well, you know, is what it is. Not the biggest time loss. Okay. So, we want to get that church. Do we have a key on us? We do. We might as well use it. What do we got? Max HP. No. No. We'll take runes. 10. That's a good one. Going well. And then we can go for that last church, maybe? Yeah, we can, like, go for here. That seems like a good play. What's the best way up to this church? Is it here? Yes. I was like, can you skip up there? And the answer was yes. It's funny, we opened a jail at the start, and it was Crystallians. And it's so nice when you don't have the Ever Jail relic and we just ran away. You don't have to waste time on it. Feels good, man. To be honest. Like, we can open this, and then if it's just annoying, we go, eh. But although at this strength, nothing is annoying. Like, we should be doing anything that comes out of here. Especially you, bud. And you're poisoned. Okay, that's kind of weird that you didn't stagger to my, Alright, well. You didn't stagger to my ult. That was kind of odd. Alright. And we'll take cash. Okay. Then we should have a couple bosses we can fight. Was there a chest there? No. Who is it? Oh, it's Doggy. You have to kill Doggy here because he won't let you. Also, we just wasted our skill, which in poison build is really bad. Alright, well, he's poisoned now. Come on. And then he gets that huge poison proc. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Doggy, why must you waste all this time? Doggy, look, dude, look at him jump around, chat. Look at the chunk of damage we do, though, each time we use our skill and hit him. Bro, please, Doggy. He was just like, can I waste your time, please? Alright, what do you got? Meteoric Ore Blade is really good. Meteoric Ore Blade is kind of really good. We want a blood weapon, to be honest, but like... And I'm gonna take this. Well, I meant to target another bat. That's fine. Okay, Radagon and then fire attack. No, there's no fire bow. Like, if we got Rivers of Blood, it's gonna be sad because we could have done that, but like, is what it is. Then when we go in here, we're gonna drop right on you. Yeah, going well. There's kind of nothing for us to do except for try and get boons at this point. The night tides grow. Oh, that's a perfect circle. I love how the trees haven't loaded in yet. I did that a little too high. Poison. And whoa, a little bit of lag there, I think. Like that dodge when I couldn't see anything, just knowing the timing. Dude, look how strong we are, chat. Like, look at how strong we are. All right, let the stam come back. Okay, we went right into that. That's on us. Really? You're really gonna do that to me? It makes sense, to be honest. That's fine, though. We did that damage so quickly to it, we got a little arrogant. Where'd he go? Oh, he disappeared, didn't he? He did. Where's my poison, bro? Anyway. In cans, FP garbage. Level 12. And now we do the church. And then we'll go over here and do the boss, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we're just over here, so we have to do it the normal way. That's fine. I mean, yeah. Like, we can do the skip, but maybe the skip is still faster than doing all of this. I don't know. All I know is... here I am. Okay, that's our final one. Is there a field boss here? Am I wrong? I guess we'll never know. Because we're gonna go around this way. There's a boss here, though. And you die. No? Alright. You're dead. I don't know. I just don't want those guys running after me when I'm fighting this. Oh, tree sentinel. Hello. Oh, you're kidding me. That didn't poison him. I mean, they didn't really even hit him. He just got, like, hit with the, I don't know. Look at that damage, chat. Look at that unhinged damage that comes from the skill. Really. And we gain that back. A little bit back. Heal. There we are. Alright. Give me something good. I'll take a Wending. Nope. Max HP. Garbage. I mean, like, that'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. Level 13. And then we do the boss that's right over here. Is my thought process. Who is it? Oh, it's red. Oh, but it's easy red. You can't poison these guys, I believe. In fact, they are status immune in general. Look at us gain our health back. Post damage attacks is pretty sweet. He just loves to stall, this man. It's funny because that move, that destined death move or whatever, goes through most objects, but then some objects it just does not. I could have gotten for a backstab there. If I was good, I would have done that. Okay, was that not a backstab? I don't understand. I'm curious if this does more damage because of the poison. I don't know. Even though it does it, like he's immune to poison, it's just like an affinity damage thing. Who knows? Spell, increase max ailments cause increased damage. Ailments. And then increased max stamina by 12%. Is that better than anything we have, though? No. I'll take the resistances, even though that does mean nothing. Alright. Onward we go. There is a boss over there that I want to fight, actually. I think. Is it in the circle? It is. Check out the bow rack. You can see like me change my mind in real time. Jump attacks, physical damage negation, HP, resto. Ooh, that's not bad though. Okay, but that is bad because unfortunately, like that'd be goated. Don't get me wrong. But the issue is very simply and plainly, we have glint blades, and so if we didn't have glint blades, I'd be so excited to have that. Can we reach the boss over here? I don't think we can in time. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna try. I don't know why my brain is saying it's an Erdtree avatar. No way it is. What is that? Oh, it's a cavalry. The reason a cavalry is good is because a cavalry is more likely to come over to me. They have like a huge range. Also, I can just do this. Come on. Well, we missed our crit on the ground, but we'll take that. Stay right there. Rough. That would have been a really good crit to take. Oh, get out of the way. He's doing his iframe move where he has 87,000 iframes. Oh no, he fell down. Come on, we can kill him in time. We're so close. Nice. Improved crits, attack when wielding 2, flash restoration. Okay, that's beautiful. And then we just run up here to this grace. We should be able to touch it. If it's in the rain, no thanks, but come on. We're so close. We're so close. Come on, come on. Yes. All right. And that's level 14. It would be level 15, but we won't level up at the end because we need to buy a Wending Grace. All right, Morgott it is. All right, your turn. Look how decidedly I just killed that thing. All right, let's see how Morgott does with all this poison. All right. We killed that thing real fast. Okay. Immediately got a poison, and now we take extra damage. Okay, now it's gone. Perfect.
There is no escape.
Is there? I don't know. Feels like there might be an escape. I'm gonna be honest. Come on, come to me, come to me, come to me. Yes. We reapplied our mark. Oh, out of the air. That's embarrassing for you. Bro, come on. You're gonna let me do this hitless? Surely not. Come on. Come on, bro. All right, the poison's gone. Gotcha. Hitless. Morgott. This is our first game with this build. I think we found a build. I'm gonna just say it right now. Physical damage negation. Absolutely. I think we might have discovered ourselves a build, folks. Like, we have 140k on us, level 14. We didn't do Everjails, and we're doing this much damage. I think we've discovered a build. There's an annoying fact, which is that this is a poison camp. Therefore, I assume everything here is poison immune. I say this because if it was not poison immune, I could probably hit things all the way from here and still poison them. Let's see. Yeah, too far, my arrow disappears. Whereas I know I can hit that flower, but like that's maybe not the smartest thing to do. Let's look at our options. There's really no point to what I'm doing right now. Oh, is it just out of reach? It doesn't even notice that I'm doing this? Alright, interesting. You get all to die, though. I'm just taking it very seriously, chat. So I'm like, anything that's within range, I'm gonna kill. Any freebies, you know? We're not gonna do any Night 2 shuffle shenanigans, hard as it might be since the new patch. We're just, you know, an opportunist, basically. Now you, sir, can get poisoned. So again, a lot of enemies will be out of range from you, but the arrow still hits them. It's not registering damage. Because the arrow still hits them, so does your status. So, thus, it gets poisoned. If this is Everdark Gladius, that's gonna really be wrong. Part of me just thinks get level 15. I mean, the ideal is you have so much money that you can get level 15 and buy all the stuff you want to buy, right? Alright, there are guys in this camp. I could ult and kill them all, but like that would be an unhinged waste of my ult. There you go. I just figured draw these guys. Dude, why is that guy's shield blocking this guy? There we are. Ooh, he dropped a purple. What do we got? FP stuff. Uh-oh. I mean, that's gonna happen. If this guy picks up my my runes, oh, he's going to, and runs away before the poison runs out. No, he's probably gonna pick them up and then die immediately. Come on, spawn me in with my runes. Yep, he picked up. Look, I have my runes. He picked up my runes and then instantly died, so I got all my runes back. Nice. All right, I think that's enough of that. Anything over here? I don't think so. I mean, way off in the distance, but like. There's not a chance. Wait, is that a guy? No, it's a shadow. I think we're good. I think we're more than good. We're level 13 with 230 grand. You know, I think we're fine. Let's inspect our kit. Drop that. I mean, honestly, I could start with it. Also, we don't have anything that's holy, so we can drop this. I mean, we have the glint blades that are holy, but no. We could start off with this is the funny part. If it's the Everdark version. Because it just stands there at the beginning. But I think that's a dangerous game that we don't want to play. Touch that. So what do we got? Let me look if I have any downsides. Attacks impaired on occasion and reduced max stamina by 8% isn't too bad. More runes, who cares? That's obviously not going to help us here. But projectile drop off 50% is huge. Damage negation at full HP is big. Glint blades, obviously. Ranged weapon attacks 10% and 20% poise. The impaired attacks on occasion. I don't know the data of how often occasion is, but I assume it's low enough that I don't care. I haven't noticed it. Crit hits, unlikely to help me here. And then a poison bow +2. We got successive attack HP restoration on a swaddling cloth that I do not think works. And then we just buy stuff, bro. Like, you know, we just shop. We're shoppers, Chad. Something like that. What do we got? This I don't care about. We want that. Automatically heals one's HP when low. The problem is they one-shot me. This is not relevant. I don't know. I'll take it. I kind of want to go for level 15, I'll be honest. Like, looking at how many runes we have, I think we just go for level 15 because we should have enough runes. Yeah, that's what I thought. We have just enough. Okay, so farming those enemies did actually do something. That's funny. What do we want? Do we want just damage negation, though? No, fire's too much of a problem, I think. I don't know, we could buy 2 of these. We could buy, this is 16k. Oh, we're just 900 off. That's funny. Probably just 1 and 1, but then we don't have the room for it. I could drop this here. Yeah, let's drop that there. And, like that. Oh, I can buy one more thing, though. Okay. I really think this is dumb, and I should be holding physics because I'm assuming this is about to be an Everdark, but like... Alright, well. We did every church. We got a good number of boss kills. We got level 15 plus all the items we want. We've got 3 lives. I mean, I would say this is a good run. You know? Only question is how quickly we can poison the dogs. So I would say this poison build concept has just been proven. Dude, Rumble is already like 3 minutes behind, I'd say. That's so annoying. Wait, also my Twitch froze. I don't know if it froze on the viewing side or if it's just my computer. My internet or whatever. Let me reload the page real quick before I go into this fight. Make sure that it's not actually broken. Let's see. I got gifted a tier 1 sub to somebody. I got a message from an AI artist scammer. But it's working. Okay. There we go. All right, folks. Well, God help us. It's a rare sight on a Doldrum Dance stream. Level 15. Very rare. Because we always can get level 15, but we always spend the money instead on just buying everything in the shop. Because above level 12 you soft cap anyway, so who cares? And getting things like your Opaline, which is basically an extra flask, you know? It's just so much more worth. Okay. First fight of the day. First fight of the day. Is it Everdark? It isn't. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I should wait for them to break apart, but I want to poison them fast is my thing. Boom. They're poisoned immediately. I immediately have up attack from that. I just think it's too worth. Like, the amount of damage I do. Here's the reason why you usually wait to ult if you're Iron Eye until they split apart, which is this phase. The reason why... Where's the third one? You see, I want to hit the one that's poisoned. The one that's poisoned because I do extra damage to it. Yep, I saw that coming. That's on me. That is just straight up on me. That was a dodge I should have been able to make. Be smart, be smart. Heal. Take your moment to heal. Okay. Come on, get poison. Poison, 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 poison. Really, that hit me? Okay. Heal. Be smart, be smart, be smart. Come on. Huge. We're gonna get another ult off too, which is gonna be big. Come on, focus, focus, focus. And now we just line them up. Now we just line all three up and then ult will kill them. Right here. Yep, they're all on me. Huge. Gotcha. Let's go. That was a run, folks. That was good. Didn't even need a Wending Grace. Look at that, baby. Boom. Both of them unused. Woo! That was a run. That was a good run. You like that? You like the careful planning? Oh, baby. Oh, that was a good one. We were just destroying bosses left and right. Like, we just kind of... It's nice when you're not focused ever, Jails, honestly. With these relics, you do so much damage anyway. Honestly, I think more than you would do with Everjails. I think it's just more worth it. Obviously, the best thing is if we could do this and Everjails, which I saw somebody doing today. Because they had a +1 skill use that also had the Everjail relic on it. Which is the most broken relic of all time. That's a dream relic right there. I'm never going to get that. Most people will never get that. You know, you almost think that's a cheated in relic. It's so good. But, yeah, everyone's asleep. So no GG's in the chat, but we did it. All right, Depth 2, first run. That's a win. Let's see what we got. Compatible armament skill to Poison It Mist, Rune discount, and Endurance 1. No thanks. Power up while fighting alongside family. Changes skill to Hoarfrost Stomp. That could be okay. Physical up to... Dormant power helps discover axes, but physical attack up 2. That's good. Dormant power helps discover twin blades, death blade resistance, improve Vig and endurance, reduced arcane for executor. I think that's horrible, but I don't know. Let in hard tears garbage, rune acquisition, lightning. Yeah, that's going in the bin. And there it is. Rank 1200. Whew. All right. I wish Shadow was here to see me. He's the one who, you know, he's been on like a major win streak. He's the one who's influenced me to actually, you know, get my life in order here, you know, and play for real. Why is it not? I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. This the controller wasn't responding there for a second. Okay. A part of me wants to Gamba normal relics again. Is the funny thing. Like, here's our relic loadout for those who are wondering. Okay, we're using the from the signboard. Art activation adds poison effect, attack power up on facing poison afflicted enemy, ultimate art gauge +3. Very good. Then we're using a +1 skill use, which I wish we had a better version, but it's just what you have to have it. And then we're using Knight of the Wise. This is something which we haven't really used much because we have another poison relic that not only adds poison but adds rain of arrows. That's a god relic. But this poison and run vicinity increase attack power kind of goated when we're using this. Character skill inflicts heavy poison damage on poisoned enemies, which is not a correct translation, by the way. That's true, but also the skill poisons enemies itself. It always inflicts heavy poison. So if they're not poisoned, it will poison them a lot of the time. So you're up close right against them when you're poisoning things. So this skill, which other words was bad before, poisoned rot in vicinity, increased attack power, you have to be like a meter away from them for that to activate. Well, you often are thanks to this. Let's look at our deep relics here. Attack power up when facing a poison afflicted enemy +2. So that means if an enemy is poisoned, we're doing so much more damage. Dormant power helps discover claws. Who cares? We're just giving up on getting anything we want, like a bow. So that's fine. We'll eat that. We'd like a better version of this, but it's fine. More damage taken after evasion sucks, but just get good. This partial, and this, you saw this carrying a lot today. Partial HP restoration upon post damage attacks +2 is nice. With a bow, where you're constant regaining your HP back after you take a hit, really nice. Lower attack when below max HP. That's very bad. that's actually horrible. So like, we were doing so much damage and we weren't at full HP a lot of the time. Imagine if we had something better there. Improved holy damage negation. I don't think Tricephalus does holy at all. And taking damage causes rot buildup. You saw that kill me against the Scion. So the taking damage causes rot buildup, causes death buildup, causes frostbite buildup. They don't matter. They're fine. There's a couple attacks in the game where they do matter, and one is like the Scion Scream, which multi-hits you for like 1 HP 100 times in a row. And so that immediately builds up and you immediately get procced. Finally, we've got another attack power up on facing poison afflicted enemy +2. And then that also has repeated evasions, lower damage negation, which is the rough part. But this just means that when something is poisoned, we do so much damage to it. You can imagine a god relic, which would be like this Iron Ice skill for character skill inflicts heavy poison, and then it also does the poison inflicted damage thing. But it's a really good build. I know how it can get better though, which is if we just had a better +1 relic, but I'm still gonna Gamba real quick. We'll see if we can get something better. One moment, chat. I want to sell anyone that says continuous HP loss. I'm going to be honest. I can see, like, if you use the Augur Everdark relic, you gain 6 HP a second, which is more than this, so it beats it out. So you'd have to use 2 relics for a build like this, but I could easily see, like, a Frostbite build with Executor, so that's why I'm keeping it. Attack power up when facing Scarlet Rot affected enemy. Garbage. Fire attack power up +4. Ooh. Continuous HP loss, though. Improve physical damage negation, but continuous HP loss. That's tough. I immediately wanted to put that on our fire build, but the continuous HP loss makes me question it. Because so many good things, attack power at full HP, Ritual Sword Talisman, defense at full HP are like my go-to passives, and so that's why that's questionable. Dormant power helps over heavy thrust sword. There's rune acquisition in the trash. This seems bad. We'll keep it for the facing frostbite afflicted enemy, because we might have a build with that later. Scarlet Rot incants +1, reduces vigor and arcane, and increase max FP. This is a very good Revenant relic. Madness in vicinity improves attack power +1. No. Sorceries reduce damage negation from blinding. Okay. Claws and fire damage negation. All resistance is down, and we'll keep it for the sorceries. Hit with character skill to reduce enemy attack power is good. Attack power on facing Scarlet. I mean, I think we have better, but like we're holding it. Slowly restore HP upon ability activation. Garbage, basically. Like, I should probably sell all of these, to be honest. Oh, here's another for these, but it's worse than what we have. We'll keep it for now. And there it is. Okay, so that proves the theory that we're good. Anything we can poison, it's better to just keep our poison build than like swap to holy, for example, to beat Tricephalos. At least in solo. Let's go again. I really want to get a depth 3. You know, where things start to get real. Depth 2 anyone can get to, I feel like. Dude, Tricephalos again. Depth 3, though, is where I feel like if you go with a randos, they're automatically better. The issue that I see, though, is you go with randos in the higher ranks, you're risking your life. Like, because if you get bad randos somehow at that rank, you're kind of in trouble. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I see no super merchant. The cathedral closest to us is bubbled. This is maybe a reset. If this is chariots, we won't reset. If it is not chariots, if it's Redmane, we will. I wanted to hit them both, and I missed it. Well, you know, I think that's the world saying to me, reset. That's a reset. I know it's only like a 30-second loss, but like... That's a reset, because we got to go a little farther to get to our starting fort / cathedral. Yeah, on Rumble it appears they're just getting to my Tricephalos fight. I just entered the door. So they got to be like 5 minutes behind now. Maybe like 8 minutes behind. That's wild. I'm going to have to email them again to check in how that is all going. All right, we go. We'll fight anything that isn't poison immune. That's how we're feeling. Gaping jaw, beauty. Love to see that. That's our favorite boss to fight. Especially with this build. Oh, mountaintops is bad. Mountaintops is bad, chat. Then again, we're not doing jails, so it is just a lot of bosses in a row. It is Rat Church start, so this is like bad for several reasons. Not a run that I like, that's for sure. It's also Crystallian start. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Oh, almost quit out the game entirely. I'm just gonna like, again, we're trying to use our time very wisely today. We want to hit depth 3 as quickly as possible. So that's why we're doing this. I don't want to waste any time on a run, which is like, we're kneecapped at the very start. I have my rumble mirror going, watching the fight over again. That was a nice Tricephalos fight, though. That was a good one. Fissure in the Fog is hard. It is hard, especially if it's like the Everdark, but we can do it. We have to be able to beat bosses like this. I believe it has a high poison resist. We got Merchant in the Lake. Alright, this is a seed we can do. Didn't see who the boss was there. Wish I could have. Nope. Post damage attacks, give me my stuff back. Chat. Alright, I'm not going to quit out of this one, but that's wild. I think I got rotted is what happened. Oh, depth 2. You see? Little recovery there. Okay, and here. All right, let's see. What do we have? Spell casting speed, charge attacks, damage negation. Kukris aren't the worst. I hear a golem. You can hear it makes like a sound. That's how I knew it was a golem above. Excuse me, pardon me. We hit this always, just in case you need to escape because someone gets a little fancy with their moves. Oh, it's just a regular golem? Okay, well, easy peasy lemon squeezy then. It's funny because it feels like the regular golem takes the same amount of time as a red golem with ironized mark breaks. Well, that was unintentional. There goes our mark. There we go. Guy dropped to my left. Whoa! Uh-oh. Very nice. Projectile drop off. Yes, please. What's this? I've got 2 damage negations? Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Another stone sword key out of there. That's a dream. Take both of those. It's looking good so far. And then all these guys are already dead, so this is just a free pickup. Get ourselves some local clues. What do we got? Incants, guard counters, fire attack, power. No, thank you. Garbage, and sure. 96, that's a little low. Charged incants. All right, where are we going? Probably here. We'll check out who's the boss there. We'll look at this item real quick. Flesh, we'll take over that. All right, who is the boss? Please be small. A small dude means easy. Where's the boss? I'm not seeing him, therefore he must be small. He or she must be small. I'll hit this. Who is it? Leonine? Assassin? Scion. Perfect. Look at that opening damage, chat. Look at that chunk. Look at that big yellow chunk. Rough. So rough. Let me gain back my health, though. Don't even risk it. Look at those chunks. Dude, this deep relic is so broken. Rough that we missed that hit. Come on. There we go. Okay. Stamina recovery. Poison buildup on below max HP is fine. Resistances. We'll take the stamina recovery for now. 5. And then we'll use this key we got. We have 2. We have to remember. All right. Hopefully it's not crystallians that are red. Okay, it is. Well, we can't do any of that stuff. So let's go here. And to go there, we want to go here. We're just going to be smart. Do we want to do the troll? Probably. My thoughts are about just entering. We could just buy the smithing 2, though, is the thing. And then buy another stone sword key there, do the lake boss. Yeah, it's probably best to just buy the smithing 2. That's what we'll do. We'll buy the smithing 2. That's what we'll do. We'll buy the smithing 2. The reason for this whole thought, and that's a BBK, we're not going there at level 5, is because there's a tunnel entrance right next to me. And so the thought was I could just go there to go quicker to the troll. Give me some good. No treasure. Daryl! That's good. And Daryl, guess what? You're poisoned. Oh no. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Gotcha. Cash, please. And I'm not going to level up. Only 38k though is kind of rough. And we'll buy a we'll buy a, what do you call it? We'll buy a stone sword key at the super merchant village. I think what we do right now is we go +2 and then we do this ulcerated. Ulcerated, don't wake up. That's horrible. Ulcerated, don't attack me over here. It can happen sometimes. Okay, so we go buy and buy. And then we go 1, 2. And then we go buy and buy. And is there anything else here that we want? Ooh, black bow. 42k though? I don't think so. I mean, we already have 2 damage negations, right? Yeah, we don't need to buy that one. Attack power, that's 10. That's 22. Physical attack up. That's 22. That's 36. That's 36. That is 66 that we want. Okay. Let's do the ulcerated. Come on, get poisoned. That miss is brutal, by the way. That we just missed that. That's so much damage that we just missed. Right, stop moving around too much. Now. Where's my crit? See what I'm saying? We know ulcerated very well. Pretty close to poison now. Really? That's a wild one that killed us. They just kind of point blanked us. That's fine. It happens. Not a huge time loss. Where's our money? here. That's how we find out the right direction to go in. There we go. I'll just do this. This should melt him down. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. You can see why that's so bad. He's dead, of course. That's so bad because, like, you can't... That's an unpredictable move. All right, 45k for killing him. That's enough to buy all the stuff we want to buy. Sorceries, attacks, magic. Pole blade is good, but like... And then we're going to check this talisman bug because after this we're just buying 2 talismans, so I think it's worth the 15-second time loss of going in this direction. No. Okay. Now we buy everything we wanted to buy. Buy that. Buy this. Buy that. Range weapon attacks. Attack powered full HP is better than stamina recovery. And that is literally everything we wanted, but we're level 4. But we have a perfect build already. Do we have any nerfs on us? None. Beautiful. You love to see that. And now I'm running over here to open up this Everjail before day 2. So that everything in here has less HP. Now we are level 4 going into the Night 1 boss. But that's fine. Who is it? Oh, okay. Can we poison this guy? Before the... Okay, that's nice. So yeah. We could probably kill him, but like, we're just gonna play smart. So, this is a funny situation where with all of our buffs, even though we're level 4, we can basically play like we're way higher. Like, look at that. We killed them all in one shot, which is usually you need like level 6 for. And we will grab... Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Grab some flyer. Get those 2 killed. All right. Now, what kind of castle? It is a troll castle. Okay, so that is super merchant down, but we haven't looked at a regular merchant yet. Now, I'm thinking we go regular merchant immediately with the money we get off of this. We don't level up, which is wild. Then we go noble, sorry, apostle, and then jail, and then we just make our moves. What? This almost looks like, surely it's not, though. It almost looks like, what's his name? What's his name? First major boss of Elden Ring. Not Margit, the one after. Godric. Is this Godric? This might be Godric. I don't think it's regular Nile. I don't know. We're about to find out, though. It is! Hey, Godric. You're poisoned. Bad news for you. Ooh, look at that. Juicy, juicy damage at level 4. Also, we forgot how to fight him. Gotta be really smart. He has specific stuff that defends against arrows, which is his wind attacks. All his wind attacks deflect arrows, so you gotta be smart. Also, he curves around a lot, so when you go behind him with a dodge, you gotta still dodge. You can't just think, oh, I'm good. See, like, hitting him there, it doesn't work. Our level 1 practice has gotten us really good at those dodges, though. There we go. Nice and poisoned again. Come on. Let's go with this hitless. Yes! Hitless fight at level 4. Very nice. Group thrusting, counter poison and rot, trigger, continuous HP recovery on this build is like a bread and butter type of situation. Okay, so we want to go here. Watch our health. As you can see, our flask is very not good. Okay. Looking. Nothing good. We've gotten everything we need. Game time. And we've got 40k still. Angry Troll. I believe there's a Grace right here for the boss. Level 6. That's nice. Again, level-wise, we're in some danger. Run-wise, it's a good run. Run-wise, but we just need levels badly, so the fact that it's honestly Troll Castle is awful here. Because anything else, and we just go straight to the castle and start farming. Come on, poison. I mean, look at that damage. Level 6 damage looking like level 15 damage. This might be a waste, but there should be a boss. Oh, this is bad. I'm taking improved dodging. It's just too good to pass up. Like, I need those 3 extra frames. I don't know. Maybe that was the wrong call. I don't know, chat. If you're wondering where I'm going to the boss here, and then I'll circle up to the Estus afterwards. I hope this is an easy boss. This is like a little bit of a make or break. I hope anything that isn't immune to poison so that we can use our ult on it is going to be doable. What is it? It is a red Miranda, which I think is immune to poison, but that shouldn't be totally relevant. Because we can just do that. Kill all its babies. Sidestep out of the way. The babies are the real fight because they walk to you. And they walk a lot faster than you'd think they would. For being plants. And then for this, wait until the poison is gone to mark. Ooh. Well, funny enough, we got poison that gives us a buff. This is just faster. It's like Ghost Flame or something. It's not Ghost Flame. What is it? It's like a magical fire. There we go. Oh, it is poisoned. Look at that, chat. It just has mega high poison resist. I didn't know. I mean, in that case, we might as well do this for the extra damage. Interesting. You can poison a flower. First I'm hearing of it. And look, like that just, again, we get poisoned, so we get the buff. Beautiful. Chain attack, stamina recovery. I mean, our build is just too good, so like we don't need any of this. Level 8, that's the issue with Miranda, is that it doesn't give many runes. Rough. We'll check out this tower, but there's just nothing I can imagine we'd get that'd be like incredible. I mean, we can replace our attack power at full HP if we got a ranged weapon attacks. It does the same. HP resto. Yeah. Nothing. What is our game plan at this point? Just churches? We don't have any keys. We could get one here and do the... No. I think going jails is just bad at this point. Is it? We're thinking, chat. We're wasting time. We're jumping up things. I think we just avoid ever jails just to save time so we don't have to loot keys. Alright, this circle's gonna define a lot of what's about to happen here. We're only level 8. We can fix that fast depending on some luck. Again, it's a real... Here's some luck. Look at this. Immediately a stone sword key. The circle's gonna define so much though. Wow, no stone sword key actually. Just a waste of time. Okay, we can get to this church though in time. And we spent so much money at the super merchant. It's no wonder we're like really behind. Isn't there a boss like here-ish? Something like that. Okay. Also, we can get all of the churches, which is nice with this move. Okay. And then there's going to be a boss right here on the other side of this rock formation. Who is it? It's small. Oh, it's assassin. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. I mean, it's perfect because it's weak. But it's not perfect because it's poison immune. So, like, our entire build does nothing extra to it. But we can kill it faster than the storm can come get us. Rough. You lose your mark. Having the mark pop on the mark is so bad. Yeah, stay stuck in the trees. That's fine. Get some stand back. I can't take that crit. I was never going to get to it in time. I would have gone right to its face. There we go. Jump attacks. Projectile. Wait. 50% projectile? No, we'll take the flask resto. I believe one of our relics is giving us impaired flask restoration. So that's why that's better. We're still level 8 though. Where is a boss we can go to right now? Right here. Ravine boss. So hope it's a good one. It's red. Oh, but it is good. Look at that instant poison. I could really use my ult. Post damage, get me my stuff back. That's a rough miss. Alright, and then we go back. And then we go like this. Just to kill everyone. I know we're missing on a lot of damage, by the way. Because we weren't full HP. I don't know. I think that was a good fight. Improved attack power, full HP, 10%. Physical damage negation. It's not going to be better. Take the runes. Where are you? Okay. I'm not even looking at towers. I'm assuming our build is set. Come on, run. Oh boy, a red dragon. I don't know. We really need to be moving. This is going to take so much time. This is a very annoying one to run into here. This is a very annoying one because it's going to take so much time. Let's get off some initial damage. I wish we had an alt. Roughness. It's not taking that much time. Dude, missing the skill is so bad. Got him. And now we run to this church. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, nothing. $11? That's nice. Okay, all right. We're going to get to level 12. That's all that mattered. Okay. Not a bad run. Not as good as prior runs, but not bad. By any means. I don't know if that was a good move. Stone sword key. Take. Okay. Now, I don't know where the circle is, but let's do that. So what I just did was, if you play the game enough, you can have a basic idea in your head of like, oh, the circle is probably going to end here based on what boss you're against and where you are. Yep, I was right. Top right corner. I knew it. And so I was like looking for the ever jail that I think is going to be up the longest and gives me the longest time to fight whatever is in it. Ideally, it's not a legendary ever jail. Maybe we can get a legendary one done in time. I don't know. Godskin Noble would be my hope and dreams. Also, getting that so we can immediately poison it would be nice. Be something poisonable. Don't be something stupid. Chat. I mean, come on. Tell me I don't recognize these maps. Just like that. Alright, we immediately need to go through. Okay, if we can pop this, that's huge. Yep. Interesting, we popped it, but it has hyper armor there. That's good to know. You're dead. Okay, well, that went very fast. Really strong. Level 12. Can we kill this boss in time? The answer is almost certainly no. Excuse me, pardon me, no. Started too late. Okay, well, level 12. I mean, we're good. Like, that's all we need, chat. We don't need to be greedier than that. Check out this tower, see if there's a boon in here we might like. And it's this one. Look how quick we figured that out. All that recluse and revenant gameplay paying off. Alright, give me some good. Uh-oh. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, that's gonna happen. I don't think there's a grace on the way, so we're just gonna have to bite it. Alright, that's full HP. That's all we needed. Okay. We got every flask. You know, a man can't complain about this run. It all came together. Like, we got our build. Really shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Okay. Not bad, chat. Be better, but not by enough that it matters. This is Tree Sentinels. I don't think this is Draconic. Okay. Gotta remember that the bush is there. That would have been bad. Yo. Get heavy poisoned. Is there something behind me? An invisible tree that happens. Okay. Please be normal tree sentinel. It is draconic. A part of me was like, it remembered something was off here. We gotta kill the draconic really fast. Like real fast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, before the poison wears out. Before the poison wears out. Yes. Gotcha. And there it is. Okay, we're hitless so far. Can we get a hitless night 1 and night 2 boss fight? Dude, look at that damage. Come on. All right, you want a turn? You can have a turn, bro. Look at that, the little poison explosion. So broken, chat. So good. Uh-oh, bad news for you. Oh, he was already dead. Affinity damage negation. Lightning affinity is good. Stance breaking might be good. In Depth of Night, stance breaking is kind of important. I just don't know, though. Improve flask restoration so that we're always healing to full, though. When we have 7 heals, seems good. Because, like, always healing to full is really nice. I don't know, but then the damage negation is also really nice so that we can just heal back to full because we have 2 damage negation at full HPs. His light, the reason I'm thinking even about picking this is because his lightning killed me on a run where I was like mid-air. I'm taking the flask resto. I don't know. I think people would say that's wrong, but it's fine. And then we have everything we need here, which is we have level 12 plus enough to buy the Wending Grace and Physics. Yeah, man. Dude, the ability to do more damage to poison-afflicted enemies is so broken. Oh, he's using the tree tech. Smart guy. Didn't last him long, though. I don't think there's really anything. I mean, there's this here that I could break with my ult, but that would be quite a waste. I wonder if it will be ever dark or not. That's the big question. I'm hoping for not, but should be ready either way. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else we can really do where we're not kind of just pushing it, so let's get in there. All right, second boss fight of the day. So far, we've been playing pretty well this run. Drop that. Oh, we have a flush on us. I didn't even notice that. We didn't take it. We have improved physical damage negation. We've got attack power full HP. We've got improved range weapon attacks 10%. Attack power 10%. Damage negation 24%. Range weapon attacks 10%. Wait, that's the same thing. Sorry. It's ranged, attack, damage negation 24. Projectile drop off 40. Improved damage negation 24. And then a poison bow. So this is pretty good. And with our new build, I think that this is going to do us extremely well. By that, that's our vital item here. 4 lives. Opaline. Ooh, that's nice. Buy. What are we at? Buy 1. And now we have 2 here, which is going to be good for us. Drop these. Being able to stack 2 of an item in your inventory basically means you get the buff twice. You know, you get the buff at the start of the fight, plus you get the buff at the second phase. Which is why I like it so much. And then we can even buy one of these. Okay. Good stuff. I think instead of this, though, we take Opaline with us for phase 2. Yep. Whew. Okay. That turned out pretty good. Not as good as last time where we were level 15 plus a full inventory, but pretty comparable, to be honest, because level 15 isn't that much more than anything else. Give me a... Cat is gone. Hunting. I didn't notice. Take some water. Okay. Let's do it. Differences between this run and last run are last run we had glint blades, and glint blades are a carry, so let's see if that's the only reason we won. All right, is it going to be Everdark? You'll know because of a purple sky. No, it's Caligo. Why did I think it was Adele? Why did I think it was Caligo? I mean, why did I think it was Adele? It is Caligo. Oh, that's bad. I need to regain health really fast. Okay, it's poisoned. That's huge. We need to heal right now. Okay. We need to play this very smart. It is normal Caligo, so, you know, we'll count our blessings, but I think we got confused and we thought this was Adele for some reason. Rough. Come on, post damage. We're just under full. So many of our buffs are just don't work. Dude, its poison is already worn off. See, the problem with this fight is a lot of our damage comes from our skill, and we can't use our skill that way. The way I fight Caligo is I use my skill to just dodge his ice. Oh boy. Okay. That might have been good for us because that puts us back at that puts us back at full HP. That's what I was gonna say. Okay. I'm gonna get poisoned again. Okay. Oh, that hit me from all the way over there. That's cool. I should have saved that to poisoned again later on, to be honest. There's no way we get this, by the way. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad for like 8 different reasons. Buff. Yep, we should have saved the ult. Okay. Should have saved the ults for right now. Right now would have been incredible. He can bite us. Gotta watch out for that. Sorry, chat, I'm super focused right now. Come on. Okay, he is poisoned, but I can't hit him with the skill because he flew away. I'm healing. Oh, that might have been so bad. That might have been so bad. I healed to get all my perks back. At least he's poisoned, right? Stay still. Don't get hit by the poison stuff around me. Okay, now we need to re-poison him. I didn't even know if I had the skill. Sometimes you don't even look. You just, like, believe. Come on. Come on, don't be too far away to poison him. Come on. He's built up resistances, clearly. That didn't poison him. Come on, poison, 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 poison. Poison, 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 poison. Got my health back. Where's my poison? Dude, where's my poison? I even used my ult. Oh, that's death. Sorry, friend. There's the poison. Let me show you why that's death, alright? Gotcha once. Gotcha twice. Gotcha. And there it is, folks. 2-0 in Depth of Night mode for the day. Also, we're 1 HP under. That's why our stuff wasn't working. We didn't have damage negation or we were missing like 4 different passives just there because we were 1 HP under. Woo! My hands are sweaty. That was a hard fight. That was a good fight and a hard fight. That was a fun fight. That was a good game. Oh man, I want to show you because we were 1 HP under what was happening. Look, this wasn't working. This damage negation full HP wasn't working. This damage negation HP, this one wasn't working. This one wasn't working. That's number 3. And then this one wasn't working. Like the majority of our builds stopped working. What was I going to do? Heal for 1 HP? I thought about it. But I loved that moment where it's like, I got him with a crit and I knew that that was the end of the game because I know that I had 2 skills saved up and they do so much damage. And you like that where I hop in the air, hit him in the head to get the extra damage on that attack, on that using my skill dodge. Oh man, that was good. That was so good. Oh, that was just, I mean, that was just too fun, you know? Like that was fun. That was just a good old Miyazaki fun right there. Improved attack power with 3 colossal weapons. All right. Changes metal armament to seppuku. Interesting. I mean, a blood raider build? I don't know. Holy grease, intelligence, and physical up. Art gauge feels moderately upon crit. Reduce vigor and arcane. That's not worth. Attack power when facing scarlet. Nah. Art gauge charge from successful guarding +1. Okay. So, and improved guard count is +1. That's a good relic for Guardian. So we'll keep that. Improved damage negation at low HP. Physical attack up 4. Ooh. Improved damage negation. Magic damage. Repeat evasion lower. Okay, but physical attack up 4 is kind of nice. That's nice with it. What would we even put that on though? All our builds are so specific per ailment type or whatever affinity. I don't know, but it's good to have a +4. Duchess, use skill for brief invulnerability. Lightning, shrouding, crack, tier. All right. I mean, and there it is. The highest rank we've been. 1400. Oh, baby. That is what I am talking about, folks. Let me go over to my Steam real quick. See if anyone's online. No, it says Shadow's online, but he's online on Steam for a phone. I don't even know that there was a Steam for phone. What's that about? Whew. 2-0. Do I dare do a third run today and jinx it? That's how I'm feeling. Like, do I do a third run and possibly jinx the, like, what we're doing here? I don't know, chat. I think we got to. Let me give me a second anyway. I'm gonna take a little momentary break here, but like, those were some good boss fights. The Tricephalos kill, the Caligo kill, but neither of those were Everdarks. Those are who we're very afraid of. I might quit out if I see an Everdark. I don't know. I do not know, because you can bet your butt. I mean, I'll fight the fight, of course, but I'm not losing rank anymore. That's for sure. Here, let me hit the BRB screen. And I'll just chill out while we wait. Have a little momentary break, a breather. Now is the time. It's funny for any VOD watchers. I went early, I went live so early that the only person who's been here in the chat is Chris, who was just going to bed. So I'll definitely be off by the time anyone wakes up. I just figured I had an opportunity to go live where I could not be exhausted, tired. Because usually I'm going live after a full work day. I'm exhausted. I barely know what my name is, you know? And so being able to go live when I'm still, like, have my wits together. This also is a testament that I am better when I am, like, well slept and not, like, tired. Man. Huge day, chat. Huge day for winning. This new build is sick, by the way. Like, we've cracked the code. Like, we have absolutely figured it out. We have gotten finally, like, what we need. I've heard the higher the depth you go, the more relics you get as your reward. I saw someone in depth 5 playing, and they got like 19 relics as their gift for winning. At that point, you can just stop looking at them and just sell them all to have infinite money, I guess. You know, be ready for the DLC when that drops. Be able to buy anything. When you get to that depth, though, like, a win is basically like, I guess at that depth, it's the game is basically like, here, have every relic. Like, it wants you to get every relic. So you can really fine-tune a build. J Flint Media, thank you so much for the follow. I'll reply in that chat because it's a little delayed. Thank you for the follow. Rumble is a bit delayed by like, they're like 10 minutes. I'm speaking to support. They are figuring it out. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Boom. I almost spoiled the fight by saying we won. Like, now we're 2-0, but they're still watching the run. So I don't. If I said that, that would spoil that I win that run. Hold on. Just refreshing my page here. There we go. They're saying this is a VOD. No, this is live. Just delete all the chords of the just delayed due to a rumble. Yeah. Cool, just delayed. Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to type, but my controller is like over the keyboard. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I've just opened something. If you stick around, you'll... Bro, I can't type. You'll hear me read all this as I typed it. Lol. Going back into another run now. Won't be able to be in chat, but I'll read the chat. Thanks for coming by. There we go. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's game. Whew. Come on, give me some good. Give me a Dell. Give me a Dell. Come on. You know I deserve it. Give it to me. Radio, they say. Tricephalos again? All right. Remember, if it's Rat Church, I quit out. That's how it goes. Like, we're taking this very seriously. It's bubbled, though. Oh, we can make it work. It's a bit of a run. Do we just run Flask first? No, because we'll come back here later, probably. I think I hear a talisman bug. Ooh, it's the Iron Eye special, which is bow camp start. Bow camp start has 2 bow racks on it, which is obviously very good for Iron Eye. There we go. You see the power up, the red aura around me, meaning that there was poison in vicinity. Therefore, I get a boost. Let's see what we got. We'll take HP recovery for now. We won't take the holy damage negation. Give me some good. Successive attacks doesn't do anything. Defeating enemies restores HP we'll take. And then we heard you at the start. This guy has so much health. Depth 2. That's what you're gonna get. Give me some good. Wow, that's useless. And now... here. I don't know. My thought is I'm just gonna get this. And we'll get the church. Not optimal pathing, to be honest. But now we never have to come back here. Church isn't too far away. I don't know if this is quicker. Basically, we're losing, like... because we'd want to run to the church anyway at some point, so I'd say we lose a total of, like, 30 seconds with how this one started. Not the end of the world. Excuse me. Don't kill me. That thing would one-shot me. It's red. Okay. Give me a stone sword key, please. Thank you. And now we jump into that tasty-looking hole. Boom. We're in. Give us some good. Ooh, chain attack finishers. That's garbage. Spell FP cost. Nothing. All right, this guy is red, but that doesn't mean nothing to us. Let's get him poisoned real quick. Here we go. Little explosion of poison. Who doesn't like an explosion of poison? Gotcha. Missed our crit. We were already buffered for that attack. Ooh, the hide behind the pillar tech. He tried it. Garbage, stamina recovery. Oh, that's a pulley bow. Fire, but we're going up against Tricephalos, so this is actually useless. I'll put it on for now, but that won't last long. So we're gonna go do an Everjail, in theory, that is. This is the bad rock wall where you have to like waste a minute to get up it. So instead we do a skip to skip the entire thing because you have to go all the way around. Oh, and then we mess up the skip and there we go. That saves you like a minute of time. It's kind of wild. And let's drop this lemon. We'll keep the fire grease. You never know. Ideally, this is going to be an easy jail, and then we'll run right in to that pumpkin head. Now, we don't have the Everjail relic on, so we can just skip this. Okay. This is... Ooh. This is a hard jail, but it should be easy for us. Because we are very good at this guy. And this is going to give us some good runes. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Now, what sucks is we can't phase skip him by, because the mark fell off. Just focus. He will one-shot us, so we have to hitless this guy. There's no choice. Get our stand back. Oh, that miss is huge. He'd be dead by now if not for that miss. See? That's a huge kill, chat. What do we got? Nothing that we care about. All right, we'll take just the cash. Level 6. And I'm going to be honest, getting that apostle there right now kind of saved the run. Like, now this is a good run. Before it was like, okay, we're making do. But now I'm going to do something wild because I've just realized I'm going to be going back through here. I'm going to check these items. Flesh. Excuse me, sir. Because I'm not coming back. Fire. Fire. If you're wondering what we're looking for, it's a smithing 1. Little time lost there is fine. Just beat on this man. Get ourselves a smithing 2. We should have a crit incoming. Well. We killed him before we could crit. What can you do, chat? What was me? And then we go up here. Take a right. And the idea is we're running to the boss at the end of this. Ravine is the wrong word, right? It's, oh, is that a Scion? Awesome. I'm going to drop this. Just get it out of my face. And then... Sorry, man, but you're poisoned. Hit him with that. This guy might be able to one-shot us, so we got to be careful. What is this guy? You like that? Headshot? Okay. That's really bad. Heal. Yep. What'd I tell you? We're getting trapped on the rocks. Oh, and now the circle is closing. That's actually very bad for us. We can come back here, though. We'll finish him off. He's going to still be poisoned. He's right on the edge of the circle, actually, so we're fine. Where is he? Get poisoned. Come on. Get poisoned. He's like right on the edge. Alright, he's poisoned. You see how much damage that does, chat? I mean, our skill is like our main output of damage at this point. Okay. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Level 7. Guard breaking. Got no time for that. Focus, focus, focus. There was no super merchant. There is a super merchant on this map. Okay. So I want to go to the castle, the +2. But we're just right next to this flask, and so it's good to not retread your path that you've already gone, basically. So I guess our plan is to go to Super Merchant Day 2, maybe. We go through. I mean, there's a boss right here is the thing. Let's see what it is. Red? Is that an Erdtree avatar? No, it's a lion. We can do this. Kind of like this. Getting poisoned. See, I kind of want to be +2. You see how much damage that skill does? I'm going to keep repeating that because we are kind of amazed by it. We have just grown in ways that you wouldn't even understand. Like, he should be dead already. But missing that crit was just so bad. See, this guy will one-shot us is the thing. That's why we have, you know, it's like, that's why we are so upset when that happens. Two-handing, dude, nothing good, though. I mean, we could maybe make it to the super merch. What do we think? I'm an idiot. I'm a genuine bona fide idiot. If you're wondering why I'm saying that, it's because I just realized something. No. Here. Chat, alright. That was newbie stuff. We got confused on the map. For a second, I thought I missed the tree. That's why I tried to go back up. And then I remembered, wait, the tree is behind me. I did not miss it. Also, we have no good passives right now. Something to keep in mind. So ideally, oh, I don't think we make it in time. I don't think we make it in time. Don't have a smithing one, that's what we need. Buy. 1, 2. Heal. Buy that. Buy that. Over this. Heal. Buy this. Buy that. Just run. The tower is also already... I mean, we're going to be coming back. We really need to hit a grace. But this counts as a grace, basically. Get our flasks back. That's Miranda. Three runes. I'd use my ults, but like, I might need it for this boss. Level 7 isn't too bad. What do we got? No thanks. we're gonna run over here and open this jail so that they don't have full HP on day 2. Come on, come on, come on. We can get there. Yes. Who is it? We're not going to be coming back there on day 2. It's just not worth our time, folks. Ideally, this camp over here is chariots, but I think it's red main. Also, that is an ulcerated over there. That's doable. So we have a Miranda. We have an ulcerated. At least this is right next to the tower. So we can go... After this boss, we can just go... Hold on. We've gotten every single flask. Okay, so we're kind of free on day 2 to do whatever we want. So we do ulcerated, tower, okay, tower, and then ulcerated, right? And then we do Miranda, then we do super merchant. This is Bellbearing Hunter, I believe. Now, these guys can be a little scary. Let's get them poisoned. There we go. Now let's kill the casters. We don't want to lose our full HP because I believe we have the ritual sword on. Yep. Okay. Bellbearing Hunter is fine. He's not. And then we just kill him. What's nice about Bellbearing Hunter is we can just do this, which is we just outpace him. Too early. I'm honestly going to just play this extremely safe. We can be right outside of his range, basically. Like, I know we do most of our damage by our skill, but let's just forget that. Just stay right outside of his range, let the poison kill him. Let's be safe, let's not waste our Wending Grace on a day 1 boss. And there it is. Woo! We almost threw that, chat. Poison and rot trigger continuous HP recovery. Thank you. No. We're not going to level up. We're going to do this ulcerated at 7. It is a red ulcerated, so a little scary. Continuous HP recovery is better than that. Now we can use the pulley, and so my thought is to do that. To poison and then pulley. That's a thought anyway. Also, there'll be a talisman bug right here. Ooh, it's a red one. Come on, ulcerated. Please don't see me right here. That is so rough. Oh boy, it saw me. Here it comes. Nothing good. Gosh. I know we don't have our buff. Then we go to pulley. Fire against an ulcerated is nice. It is a tree after all. I got a focus, chat. We might be very good at this guy, but this guy could easily get us. He could easily kill us. Get him poisoned again. And then swap. This fire bow is not going to be good for us at the late game against death. Yep, I thought I could kill it there. I got a little greedy. Also, the poison will wear out right before killing it, I believe. That's fine. We will be level 6, but we can still use our bow. Because that's how the game works. What is that noise? Let's see. I mean, it might kill it. Let's see. I doubt it, though. Yep, see? Just barely alive. What'd I say? Alright, give me something really good. Your death reduces art gauge is fine. Affinity attack power, who cares? But attack power at full HP is kind of really good right now. What do we got? Continuous HP recoveries. Yeah, okay. And our runes. We don't even want to mess with poison for the Mirandas since we have a fire bow. Do we have anything for Crystallian killing? We do, but like I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I'm gonna mark this. And we'll have our ult, which is nice. Let's line them all up. There we go. And before it can poison us. 3? Why did I do 3 damage? Really? Robbed me of my crit. Alright, so we have a bow rack to hit. Bow rack and super merchant. Hey, it's poison. That's we've done a lot of poison damage to it. This thing must have like unbelievable immunity. Not immunity, but like resistance. There we go. Garbage, physical attack up. I'm gonna go stance breaking. Great circle simply because it's, you know, not stuff we've... there's a lot of stuff on it that we haven't done before. Okay. Come on. Give me something good. Oof, range weapon attacks. That's exactly what we need. Instead of that, projectile drop off. That's exactly what we need. Boom. Okay, now the build is coming together. 188k in our back pocket. Okay. I think we have enough money for this guy now. All right, what do you got for us? So, HP recovery. Let's see. Did he have any bows worth buying? No. Stance breaking, skill attack power, max HP, sorceries, fire damage negation, fire attack power, damage boost negation, range weapon attacks, resistance is down. Now, this is Tricephalos, so that does not matter. Also, physical damage negation. That's a huge yes on the buy. Damage negation at low HP. No thanks. Skillful guarding up negation. Charge attacks. Like that. Now, what do we want to do? Run here and then run to the castle, I think. We haven't been to a normal merchant. Right? Yep, we haven't been to a normal merchant. I'm just looking, I'm like, I didn't miss a Libra, did I, or something? Actually, we should run to the normal merchant first. Is this Troll Castle? I cannot remember. No, it's Banished Knights. Okay, we can just go through the castle, get high level. Let's inspect our build after this. Buy. Ooh, these are good. Buy. Low HP, fire. Nothing worth my time. All right, now let's see what level we actually are, because we've been saving money. Level 10, that's fine. So the play is kill 2 Banished Knights, drop under the castle, kill the others. I mean... Or I can do this. Because that should poison everyone, including the lion. I somehow missed the lion. Ow. How dare you. All right. I know there's a guy who drops a passive next to me up there. Red Wolf with a legendary body. I just let him hit me. I don't know what I was thinking just now. All right, back to normal. All right, he's poisoned now. Dude, we're playing a little bit like a monkey. Come on, get our brains together. We're a sentient being. All right, he's in the wall. No taking that crit. Got to do this. I very easily could have died in that corner, so like I had to. More poison and rot. Viridian, no. I mean, that's great and all. Ooh, projectile reduced though. Hold on. It's just a better version of this. I don't know. Do I stack 2 of those? I don't think so. Yeah, this run's good. Give me something good. I don't think any of these are going to be better than this, though. Like, stam recovery is pretty big, but... I should have focused on this guy to poison him immediately. Wasted. Ow. Heal. That guy's dead. Post damage attacks, gain back some money. There we go. Nothing. It's fine. We don't need anything. We have more than enough. Poison you. Ow. I want to be right up against this guy. There we go. And your turn. Exploded poison. Blood poison? Really? Really? You're gonna do that to me? How could you? This guy always seems to break right after he does that, so it's kind of like whatever. What do we got? Okay. This way. Let's get out of there. No reason to do what I just did and touch that, but whatever. That is a cathedral that we started at, unfortunately, so we can't just run and kill a boss. I'm trying to think. You can probably kill the forest boss. In theory. If we really schmoove, and if it isn't like a sponge, a damage sponge. It is a big old damage sponge. It is Loretta. Let's try though. We have to try. We can't not try. This might be such a waste. Oh, missing is huge. It's such a huge miss we just had. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close, we're so close. Don't. You see? That's what I mean by don't. Heal. Come on, give us something good. Not really good. We'll take level 13. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. It happens, Chad. Whew, we got it done, though. That's all that matters. Eat that. And... this guy might come over during our fight. What do we got? Morgott. Our build is not perfect, I believe. I didn't realize you'd poison so fast, I'll be honest. I would have saved that maybe for later, like phase 2. I mean, there's some escape. I feel like I escaped. We really need to be hitting him with our skill. Got him. Got him. Ooh, almost got me. Am I stuck on something? Oh, I was stuck on having no stand. Come on, we can no hit him twice. Oh, that would have been it. That was the no hit right there. Hey, no hit. Still got it. Whew. That's a nice little no hit. Oh baby, now we have now it's a real game. Before we were just pretending. All right, let's look at our situation. A little extra vigor, projectile drop off. That's great. Resistance is down. Now we are against Tricephalos, so that's not really an issue. The only issue is that his fire attack will probably one-shot us, especially if it's the Everdark. But we have improved physical damage negation and ranged weapon attacks. That's a great pickup. Ranged weapon attack 7%. Affinity attack power plus 8 doesn't do anything actually for us because we're not going to be hitting him with fire. Improved attack part full HP though is nice, 14%. Improved stamina recovery. Trading that for attacks impaired on occasion. This is the one that's a question. I don't know. Because this is a fire. I don't know what kind of damage output it's going to put against. It's 35 fire. It should still technically be more damage than this in theory to Tricephalos. I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like I'm just going to have to play really well. That's like all this is. Also, we have 2 uplifting aromatics we forgot and never used, which is actually going to be really clutch. But, okay. Now, out here, there will be something to kill. We killed all those bats. I see more bats. Just free damage type of situations, you know. Rather free runes. You take them, you're playing very seriously. This is the kind of stuff you can do. Come on, close. Thank you. Alright. Your turn. Now, will you come over to me or no? You will. It's the red one which I really want to get over here because the red one is going to drop something. Come on. Here, let's see how close we can get it to come. It's going to die to poison. It seems to be stuck outside the circle. Let's check out the item. Less likely to be targeted. No thanks. That's fine. Anything else? I don't think so. I know there's some dogs like in the distance, but I think we're good. I think we are ready to rumble, folks. I have to use the bathroom really bad, though, so I might stop and do that real quick, but let's get in there. That uplifting aromatic, though, is going to go brazy. Having our alt is nice. Touch that. We could level 15, but to what end, right? We'll drop that because we're never using the Wraith Calling Bell. Immediately, always have to buy that. A life is more than a level. And then, what are we thinking here? Like this should be my loadout, I'm thinking, when I go in there. All this stuff is the stuff I'm going to have in my pocket. I don't really need that. This has never worked for me. I think all we need is this. Yeah, we can't get 14 now, so might as well go all the way. Yep, and then we don't have, yeah, Sky Shot, Mighty Shot, so we're not using, so we don't even need to do that. All right. And there we are. I would say we're ready. Saturn says, hi, Dan. Hello, Saturn. How are you today? We are on a 2-0 win streak right now. I don't think we can show our Deep of Night ranking from here. We can't. But we're on a 2-0 win streak in Deep of Night rank mode in rank 2. We're up against Tricephalos Gladius, the dogs. And the thing is, we don't know, is it the super dogs or is it the regular dogs? We won't know until we get in there. It's random. We're level 13 with all the flasks collected. We've got quite a kit on us. And we have 4 lives in there. This is going to be a hard fight. I could easily throw. We're using a new... What super dogs? Well, remember... In Nightreign, there are 2 versions of every boss. Enhanced, exactly. You have your regular boss, Tricephalos, or you can have an enhanced version, which is much, much stronger. The Super Saiyan version is what it looks like. And so, we don't know until we're in there which we're going to get. That's part of the fun of the ranked mode. So let me go ahead and do this. And what I'm going to do is... You actually came just in time for me to walk away for a minute because I need to very badly use the bathroom. But I'll be back very quickly. So please stand by. But it's good to see you, and I'm glad to hear you're good. And we, folks, will be right back, and we're going to leave the screen like this so that people know if they come to stay around, we're about to do it. Be back. Alright, hold on, chat. We're back, but not ready yet. Saturn says, I got a French test just after. Ooh. Well, good luck on your French test. I'm sure you will do well. I'm responding to a text message. Whew. I hope so, Saturn. I'm sure you will. Come on. We take a drink of water, and then I think, folks, we're ready to go. I just realized also, I mean, not that it mattered, because it's not like we could do anything with that other 5,000 runes, but we bought a turtleneck that we can't use, because we bought 2 of it. If I knew I was real good, I wouldn't even bring the Wending Grace in there. I'll just leave one behind to have all these buffs, but that would be an arrogance level far beyond our ability. All right, we're 2-0, folks. Undefeated for the day. In depth 9. Let's see if we can make it 3-0. Okay, and then for the items we want on us, uplifting aromatics are broken, boosts attack power, and reduces incoming damage once. Having 2 of those is going to be great. Having 2 of Exalted Flesh is going to be great, and having 2 crabs on us. So this is what we look like. This is our build. And again, we're praying for normal Tricephalos and not the Everdark, because we want to maintain this streak. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Now, we have to remember a bunch of things in this fight. We have to remember to swap to our much better bow. Even though it's doing fire damage on the dogs, it should do more damage per hit in theory. We need to remember to swap to that bow after we poison them. And then we have to remember to keep swapping back and forth. That's going to be kind of tough to keep track of. All right, is it Everdark? We'll know now. If he's standing there, it's Everdark. Oh, it's Everdark, folks. Very well. And it begins. I'm going to run off to the side. That was a lame hit that I just got hit by the way. Okay. Huge crits? I've never seen a crit like this happen. Rough. Oh, I got, that was a, I don't know, true combo, frame trap, whatever you want to call it. I couldn't move. Okay, well, we're down 2 lives immediately. I know that he gets a buff when he does that walk and you hit him, and he's one-shotting us anyway. We need to poison him. There we go. No. Chat, this might be cooked. Also, we forgot what we said earlier about swapping bows. Okay, last life. We really need a buff. Ooh. That is unbelievable. I want to see something. Alt F4? I want to see something, chat. Also, I should have done that much quicker. The Alt F4. But I want to see... I believe I lost my rank. Let's see if it actually happened. We got hit by the dumbest stuff in that run. Like, that was just a rough one. We got hit by the dumbest stuff. Oh, that's painful, chat. That was a painful one. Like, we just got hit by everything. He frame trapped us perfectly like 3 times for 3 deaths. I don't know. I could be better, but like, that was a rough one. We were close. I'm opening Nightreign again. Let's see if we lost the rank. If I had quit out before the defeat screen showed up, I believe no rank loss. In fact, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure is because I let it go as far as it did. We're about to find out. Here we go. Namdai Banco. From Waftware. Elden Ring Nightreign. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see if we take the loss. I'm pretty sure we do. My time was bad. I wasn't... He killed me in a moment where I was shocked he killed me there. So I didn't do the quit out fast enough, I think. And the reveal. We did it in time. 1400 rank. Let's go. Let's go. We didn't lose rank. Oh, thank God. It's so punishing, this mode. Oh my God. Oh God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, a little bit of kindness. I'm shocked, honestly. It must have been like a microsecond before the save went through. Okay. All right. Let's get our brain back together here. We were never able to buff. He just wasn't recombining at all. So we never were able to rebuff again. We could have played that better. We panicked in a few spots, but we got like 3 of our deaths were just like frame trap deaths, you know? So that is what it is. We're getting better though. Today we won 2 games. We lost 1 game. All right. Not a bad record. All right. We went 2-1. So that's a net positive. All right. We're at 1400 rating. Yeah, I mean, let's see if anyone is online I could play with. Check the friends list real quick. Doesn't look like it. I don't know, chat. Like, clearly I'm getting better. I've now got Depths 2 pretty much on lock. It's just the final bosses that are the problem. If at all, if they are a problem. I'll show you why we're doing so much better today. It is the new relics we have. So we totally redid everything. Before, we were always going for Everjails. Stopping that has made us so much stronger, and here's why. It is this relic which you can buy in the store yourself right now at the collector's signboard. Iron Eye, Art Charge activation adds poison effect, is really good. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy is really good for this build because you are often standing right up against an enemy when they get poisoned, so that procs a lot. Ultimate Art Gauge +3, very good. Next, +1 additional character skill use. You must have this on your character. The Wraith Calling Bell comes in handy sometimes. This is our best blue +1 skill use, I believe. I mean, I'll check. Game? That was weird. We have an issue, which is that it's not very good. Like, okay, we have intelligence +1. FP resto on katana attacks. Yeah, that's not happening. Like, this is what we need improvement on. We need a better +1 skill use, but... And then finally, we're using the Knight of the Wise, the Sentient Pest Relic for starting armor inflicts poison. We have a better ones for that, but poison and rot in vicinity increases attack power. We're always up against the enemy when they get poisoned. Not always, but a lot of the time. So this buffs us a lot. Next are Deep Relics. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy +2. Pretty good. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy +2. Again, I have 2 of them on. And the key of this build right here, the main thing, is this rune right here. This blue one. Character skill inflicts heavy poison damage on poisoned enemies. Again, that is not a perfect translation. While that is true, it also applies heavy poison infliction on every hit of the skill. Meaning that if I skill through somebody who's not poisoned, it applies a large amount of poison buildup on them. So you will often just poison things by using your skill on them. This is extremely good. It is what makes this build, because not only do you get mark pop damage, but you get damage from your skill. And so it is just, it's broken. I don't know what else to say about it. It is so good. It does so much damage. It is overpowered by a lot. I wouldn't be shocked if they nerf this. Next, partial HP resto upon post damage check +2 has been kind of nice. It's nice to not have to always heal. Save a lot of flasks, and then you get, holy damage negation. Who cares? But this build right here has proven to be extremely strong. Like, this is, like, we can, the main things are to get, more attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy. That would be good. But other than that, the only other thing would be to get a better +1 additional character skill use that has better than the Wraith Calling Bell. I saw someone today that has this, but with the Everjail relic combined, and I was like, that is the God relic. That's the dream right there, folks. As you can see, it's funny, even in the round table hold. That's my damage negation going down. We'll do a little Gamba. And then I think we're going to call the stream. I know it is very early, folks. We started very early. Let's see. Improved throwing knife damage. Wow. Stone sword, key, and possession. Those don't stack. So I don't see a reason to ever use that. Dormant power discovered ballistas. Wow. Bestial incants, poise. Thanks. Colossal weapons is good, though. And plus fire up, +3. We could make a fire raider build. I think we already have one of those pre-built. And I don't care about my ultimate art on raider too much. I mean, it's good, but it's like the least important thing. So this is actually good. This will help us find more colossal weapons. I'm going to put that on him like probably right now. But I'm not ready to be using Raider in Deep of Night yet. So I'm going to put that on. Buy another. Items confer. That's so cool, bro. Anyway. Here, we'll buy a normal relic too. Small pouch? Okay. Oh. Real quick, because we will forget, let's put this on Raider. That was a green, I believe. Why is this the build that we're using for Raider? For fire. Kind of a weird build. It might be because we only had like one of these hit with character skill to reduce enemy power. Yeah. So select effect. Raider. Hit with character skill, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we got them in every color now. Yeah, so when we built him before, it was right when Deep of Night had come out. And so we didn't have everything we need. What we want is a green and a green. So maybe like this. Is there any that'll have a yellow though? Doesn't look like it. One is red. And this is a green and a green. Why do we want two greens again? Oh yeah, because we're the fire relic. But we also want a yellow. Ooh, you see the issue that we're running into, chat. Let's just try it out. Let's see what we can build. Imbue. Fire. Like that. And then this. And this is colossal weapons. And then this is Raider. Damage taken while using character skill improves attack power. That's the only one that actually matters. And that one does frost. Fire up +2. I mean, that's good. And this is two-handing. I mean, we're going all in on jump attack spam, so we're going to forget about two-handing now. So we'll just do this one. And then, what was the other build? Stance breaking when wielding two armaments. So that is like, is that attack power for stance breaking? Improves stance breaking when wielding two armaments. We have one. It also has partial HP resto, which is kind of good on Raider. Stance breaking when wielding two. It's a shame we can't use this one. Because this is the one you want to use, this red. I mean, I guess we could. We could put that here. And then we could swap these two. Here, let me see if we have a green one for Raider. Sacred Blade, Reapers, Lightning Damage, Fire Pots, Roar and Breath Attack, Perfume Arts, Gravitas, and Ultimate Art Gauge +2, so that's just nowhere near as good as this. Yeah, I think this is just the build, unfortunately. It would be real nice to be able to use this one, which is stamina recovery upon landing attacks and the endurance up, but like, no, this is the build. Damage taken while using character skill, improves attack power and stamina. Fire attack up +2. Partial HP resto upon post damage attacks. Stance breaking wielding two armaments. Fire. This is... Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Then this one. And then let's see what our deep relics are like here. We've got just fire up. Yeah, just fire up probably. Attack power. Fire attack up. Fire attack up +4. Continuous HP loss. I don't think Raider ever has like negation at full HP, so that actually is usable here. Interestingly enough. And then what do we got? Just a +3. Reduced flask restoration or near death reduces max HP. Probably that one. I don't know, man. I don't know which to use. Pyroteca +3. I'm gonna go this. I don't know. All right, so there's my Raider build for fire. And then we will undo this one. That's just a normal Raider build. And then... Oh, again, this skips Evergel, though. Although I've kind of found that I don't need Evergel. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Anyway, this is our Iron Eye build. That's who we're going to keep playing for now. But at least we have that, like, set and ready. Poison, school use, yeah. We have 15 people here right now. I guess I could do another run. I'll do another run. I don't think this is a good idea. I'm gonna do it. This is Sentient Pest versus my poison build. I think that's a bad idea. But to be honest, it feels like a test that we needed to make. Dude, Rumble, because of the server issue, is behind... Dude, how far behind are they? They're behind like 30 minutes at this point. Oh, dude. And I have like, I have most of the, half of the viewers are there right now, unfortunately. So, oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna do something wild, actually. I'm gonna try and fix that. Controller? I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna try and fix the delay. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try and fix the delay on a... I'm gonna try and fix the delay. So... let's see if I can fix the delay real quick. I'm going to end the Rumble live stream and then restart it. So end live stream. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on, let me open it up in another window just so I have it open and ready.
Живем в одном городе.
Приглашаешь.
Oh, you're hearing an ad. All right, I've ended the Rumble live stream, and now go live. And hopefully, in theory, it's going to get picked up immediately by OBS. Sorry, everyone, I'm doing this very quick. We're doing a quick hot swap. And go live right now. I have not signed. Okay, in theory, now it is live. Then we turn off our old live stream. Chat. This one is still in DVR, though. Oh, it picked it up. Oh, Rumble. I love that Rumble is so good at this, where it keeps the connection open. And then I just activate the source. Oh, I'm an idiot, by the way. Because we immediately... I didn't tell the viewers there that I would be doing this. So now they're all going to leave. That's so funny. New link. For stream. Come on, come on, come on. Here. I said her, not here. And then... No shot, that crashed my multi-chat. I think that crashed my multi-chat. If you're in any of the chats, I can't see you right now. My multi-chat crashed. This is incredible. Activate. Yeah, it crashed. I've never had that happen before. All right, multi-chat back on. Okay. And we are back. There we go. It's like we never left. Boom. Half of the viewers gone. We might as well just end the stream now after that. This is a good test anyway. That we're able to do this. And I maybe want to play another game anyway. Yeah. Oh, that worked. All right, we're back, everyone. I'm just gonna assume it worked. Testing. Let's see if that appears in the multi-chat. It did. Okay, then I assume it worked then. And YouTube and Kick and Twitch and multi-chat and misclick and view count and Rumble. All right. Here we are. Let's see. One more game. No one is here anymore. Everyone left. Will that happen? Augur. That's a no. I have to quit out. He's immune. We do that. We'll fight against any boss with an Augur Hyalster, basically. Reason being, we have built this brand new poison build, which we're trying to have fun with. And those two are immune to poison, so they like defeat the purpose of this, what we're trying to do. You know, I'm trying to show something off, so obviously I have to be any of the other ones. Watch this be Hyalster now. Gaping Jaw. Now that's a perfect way to end the stream, isn't it? Even if it's Rat Church, we're committing. No super merchant that I can see. Normal map. We got this. Is that a red guy? No, that's a... I think there's a body in here. Now the thing about bodies in starting areas is... usually they're just one items. Explode into poison. All right, let's see here. Incants. Restores FP. Raider's Grief. That's more strength. We have no use for that. Didn't mean to hit that. Nothing we can use. We hit this Grace. Hello, ladies. Excuse me, pardon me. Just here to rob you and kill your leader. Jump attacks. No stone sword key. We don't care. We don't care about stone sword keys anymore. So that's really no big loss. What you talking about, Willis? How are you today? We won 2 games today. We lost 1. Also, our build is totally changed. Notice how the guy explodes into poison. Rough. We were already committed. That's fine. Charge it. We'll take the HP recovery, but like that's not really what we're looking for. Not even enough for level 3. What do we do? I'll do boss here. That's probably a red main, I assume, if I know my map seeds. That's going to be a red main fire camp and not a chariot fire camp like we would want. Level 2 fighting a boss. Oh, we're not fighting that boss. Okay, that's rough. All right, that's enough for level 3. And it is red main. I'm good eating a hot doggo. How about you? I'm good. This is our last run of the day. We can kill this guy, actually. With this build, we can do this. We will die really quick, though, if he attacks us once. We need to avoid his... Oh, we knocked him off. Okay, he died to fall damage, though. That's nice. Garbage. Garbage. More garbage. More garbage. Not garbage. Very good. All right, this is already worth. Jump attacks we'll get rid of. Okay. Might as well finish the job. But yeah, so we just had to restart one of the streams. So we did a little test here. Excuse me? Can I maybe hit this guy? It's like, no, you don't want to target this guy. Why do you want to target this guy? It's not like he's right in front of you. Come on, give us something good. Jump attacks. We'll take that stone. We'll take that flesh. What was that? Damage negation we'll absolutely take. We don't need that. Guard breaking. Okay, this has paid off very well. And now we can just head right over here and go straight to that merch. And immediately plus our weapon. Boom. Now it's +1. +1 early is nice. We'll buy this. I mean, I'll kill you. That's what you really want. But yeah, good to see here what you're talking about, Willis. Okay, we just need 10k more. I'll buy that. Then there should be a church right here. Here it is. The run's looking good, though. Let's see if we can get our 3rd victory of the day in Deep of Night level 2. Then we never have to come back here after this, which is nice. Beautiful. And then all the other churches are in here, so we might as well just, like, run to them. Rough, though, that there is not a... Okay, we're going to try and do this pumpkin head very, 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 very fast. Like, with extreme speed. Extreme style. We're only going to hit those items because we're being quick. And because we already have our smithing 1 upgrade. Oh, why do you have to be red? So he's red. What that means is basically he has so much more health. Which is why we immediately used an ult on him. Because the rain is coming in. Drop the stone before I get killed by a guy next to him. There we go. And now we are in serious danger. Actually, I had the stream up for like 2.5 hours. I appreciate that. I don't know if that was the right one to drop, but we have to move. It's moving time. Now, the trouble is that there's a boss right there. And so this guy could kill me, which is bad. Death is bad. Oh, that's a boss that really could kill me too. Hello. No, I'm not here. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, so we have a weird situation. As you can see, we're like right on the edge. We have to fight this guy over like 2 inches of space. Oh, we missed him. That's so rough. We're not exactly in the best spot to be fighting this guy. Also, we rely on crits. And this guy, when it's time to crit, we won't be able to get one because we're right up against him. And he's going to be in the rock. I'm shocked that didn't kill us. Also, he has no health. Okay. Let's see if we can get this somehow. Oh, he kind of disappeared there. We just lost so much damage. This is kind of stupid. Huge damage loss. Yep. I woke up early, was trying to go back to sleep for a bit. I understand that. Also, fighting this guy is the dumbest thing ever. This is like me trying to throw the run on purpose. But also, how far away are we? The poison ran out. This is such a dumb idea. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. Like, what am I doing? Please put me close again. It's just that, like, it put me just a little farther back. Maybe this way is quicker. If something picks up my runes, it'd be very funny. It would basically screw me. Need to not be doing this. Wow. Chat, I think I'm making a bad call here by doing this. I mean, but now it dies in the next one. Also, I should have just been shooting with my arrow because the poison would have got... Where... Why did it put me this far back? I'm like in a totally different place on the map. Okay. Yeah. We need to just get our runes. gonna do something really stupid now. He's dying too slow. So the idea was the grace. If he would have died a little bit quicker, the grace would have revived us. Okay, so now we just can't die, and we have to beat the day 1 boss at level 3. So if we can do that, we're gonna be in like this really cool position. I need runes is the thing. That's why I'm doing this. I'm level 3. Poison this guy. Get out of there. Or you can restart. You say that, but you would be right. And I'm unwilling to, I see you. I don't know. This is the last run of the day, so I kind of am like, I don't want to extend it any further. And I'm kind of interested to see what can happen here. Can we get level 4, maybe? Okay, we can. Shihu, we've won 2 games so far today. We're level 1400, and we have a very strong build that we've made. It's a new build. Come on, give me something incredible. Look, continuous loss with improved attack power at full HP. Wow. That's such a troll. So in other words, attack power at full HP, which by the way, you cannot have because you'll always be down health because continuous HP loss. What is this? Continuous HP recovery. Well, that's, you know, the counter to that. All right, so we really want to get back to that ulcerated drop, get our runes back. We cannot die, folks. Who's in the lake? This is actually important. It's Maggie. Okay. So I know what we want to do, but it's a little bit dumb. Also, if we die here, it's going to really suck. Morgoth? Can you get Morgoth? No, this is cavalry. Shihu, look at his damage. It's the new Deep Relic Shihu, where if you use your skill on something poison, it does a ton of damage. It does like almost a Mark Pop worth of damage. It makes Iron Eye just... I think they're going to nerf it. It's maybe too broken. That was a huge mistake. I like don't know how to move the bow. I need to test that in the practice ground because I've like forgotten. We have a bunch of buffs on us for if we're attacking a poisoned enemy, basically. But Shihu, how are you doing today? Look at that. Look at that damage. Level 4, we got this. All right, you're dead. All right, now we just need to poison this guy. Really, that hit me. Also, we got post damage on, which came with the build, which is kind of broken. Yeah, too much. Like, look at that damage. That is too much damage. Like, that's a little bit. They need to nerf it. It's way too strong. Like, look at the damage, dude. Cool. Fine, thank you. Love to hear that. Increased damage after crit. Sure. Is there a super merchant on this map? No, we do need to get back to a normal, though. To a normal merchant. Right, there's not one. I'm not blind, am I? I'm gonna wait just a second. And then we're in. It'd be... So this is... Oh, it's not Maggie. It's Scion. So I'm hitting it from far away, even though it does no damage. Because I'm trying to poison it. Just like that. And now... And that's where all our damage comes from. All right, and now when the poison goes off, we'll use our ult, which will re-poison it. Like, look at all that damage. It makes you do damage like you're level 15. Come on. You can kill pretty much anything. All right, we're too far away to get this crit. Look at that damage, bro. Red enemy? Cool, bro. That's cool that you're red. Oh, sir, you're missing something. Where's your poison? Whoa, 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 whoa. I could have staggered you, but it didn't. Like, this guy will one-shot us, by the way. Get over to him. Just like that. Also, we no longer use Everjail Relic. Impaired affinity damage negation. We're up against Gaping Jaw. Flask restoration. HP upon landing attacks. I like that, actually. More than the runes. Oh, do I like the runes more? No, our build is too good. I mean, we'll go like that. Okay, give us something really good here. So, red Talisman Beetle means it drops 2. Kindred of Rot. Oh my gosh, chat. Unbelievable what we just got. We just got 2 incredible... Improved stam recovery and poison increases attack power. Dude, this is like the chosen run of dreams. And now there's a little cranny here. You can get up, a little nook. And that's how you get there quick. And now we run and get our runes back. From the ulcerated. And then we should be good. We should be pretty good. Just ignore everything and move. That's the situation we're in. We are going to touch this merchant real quick, though, because he does have something of ours. He's holding. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Thank you. He has nothing else of value. We checked earlier. Oh my gosh, we forgot to +2 our bow. We're using a +1 bow, chat. We did all that with a +2 bow. Oh, Lord. Well, so that'll happen sometimes. We did all of that with a +1 bow. We forgot to use our +2 stone, which we're holding this whole time. So we're just making it harder on ourselves for no reason. Also, you... I'll repoint. I'm going to kill you just because you're on the way. Look at that. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Thanks. I don't know, level 9 maybe, I'm guessing. Boom. That's so funny, chat. I see a tower that looks juicy. I mean, it's Banished Knight Castle, so it's kind of like Iron Eye loves Banished Knight Castle. It's the best one for Iron Eye, TBH. I can just go through there. That's probably what I'm going to do. After this, get our runes back. All right, what's this? Blast Restoration, reduced max HP, though. Stamina. We'll take Thrust and counterattacks. And then boom, boom, boom. Level 9. Look at that. Do we know what we're talking about or what? We'll kill this boss real quick, and then we'll go castle. Yeah, all of a sudden run back in hand. Knight's tied already. All right, our hope is that we have... Oh, Lord. This guy can't be poisoned. He is not good for this. I'm thinking of bailing. I'm thinking of bailing, but also we do good enough damage to him. I don't know. This guy will drop something good. I really want a buff right now. That sucks that we didn't get the pop. So I know we can't poison him, but I charge it anyway because I believe that does extra damage. I wonder if this guy can one-tap me. Well, the answer is no. I mean, I'm sure he could. That was not what I wanted to do. Bro. Bro. That's so annoying that just happened. That's such a time loss. Come on. Yeah, this is just a get good fight. Like, we can't rely on our poison or our wild broken skills. Ow. I really thought I could do something different there. Heal. He is debuffed by something. Yep, there it is. Always right at the end, chat. I haven't even looked at what the circle looks like. Please put me close. Please put me close. Please put me close. Put me close, please. There's a noise. Something is happening. Something happened over here. I don't know what it is. Okay, that does 1 damage. I need to get close. We believe in ourselves. We're not grabbing our runes. Oh, thank God. If he had killed us and we had lost our runes, then this would be a quick run. Mogwin's Sacred Spear. None of this is usable. That's a shame. Well, that was not worth the time. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Lovin'. Dude, what is this that appeared outside of the circle just now? That's so dumb. I hate it when that happens. Look at that instant poison. You see, the skill... So I don't know if Shihu, if you're still here, or whoever is still here. The skill says it works in a very different way than it actually works. It says that if they're already poisoned, that using your skill will make it do a ton of extra damage. In reality, it itself poisons them. So the skill itself does poison damage, even if they're not poisoned. Be easy, be easy. Oh, you're easy. Hello. Bad news for you, man. Ooh, you explode into poison. Ooh, you explode into poison. I mean, look at that. All right, when poison wears off, we use our ult. Oh, you got me. I'm gonna do this. I really thought that would hit before the post damage went off. My bad. Gotcha. Oh, I'm dead. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'm on 1 health. I'm dead. Ayo! 1 HP in a dream. That's all I'd ever need. HP resto, sorceries. For real? Don't you hate it when that happens? Listen, I should count myself lucky. There's no way that there's a talisman here that's going to be good enough for me to get rid of the one I have. I mean, hopefully there is, but like, I'm not holding out my breath. We have really good talismans. Oh my God. Ooh, this is a tough one. Will we be up against it when it procs? Probably not. Oh, dude, that's wild. That's an unbelievable. Okay, this is a run, folks. Also, you're poisoned. Come on, you're poisoned. Stop pretending you're not. See? And more damage. Look at that, 1,400 damage off that. Come on. It's like I'm cheating. It's so good. I don't have time for that crit, bro. Ow, how dare you. Your turn. Ow. Very uncool. Give me some of that health back, would you? Oh, you're poisoned. Bad news. That means I can do this. Boom! Explode into green. That guy was blocking through the wall. Explode into green. And that's how you do it. All right, what do you got for me? Garbage and more garbage. Uh-oh, you're poisoned. You know what that means. You explode the green. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Ooh, that guy exploded in green. Here we go. Hey, you're dead. Oh, one more. Oh, you made a mistake getting poisoned. And you're green. Ow. That was very uncool of you. So, we get debuff whenever we evade. Gotcha. Poison time. Best time. Post damage. Give me my health back. Alright, no time to do the other guy like I wanted. That's a shame. How long does the evasion debuff last? It seems to like last like, I'd say 6 seconds. It's pretty brutal, but also it seems to be fine as long as you're good. Like it's one of those get good type of situations where it's like if you're good enough, you're not going to notice. Which you are. You are good enough. I believe in you. You see how I just poisoned that guy, running by him and only using my skill? Tell me that's not broken. Oh, baby. Look how I poisoned all of those guys just with my skill. I've thought about picking it up, but never have. Yeah, it's really not bad. It seems like it would be pretty horrible, but it's not. There's one more boss I want to kill on the way to the tree. What's up? You're poisoned. You're dead. And that is going to be the guy who's right here in front of us. He's hiding in the crack. Who is it? It's a lion. Bad news, Mr. Lion. You're going to die to poison. Watch. And this is unnecessary, I'm going to be honest. But now that he's instantly poisoned, we can do this. 1, 2. Look at that. He's instantly at half health. I mean, come on. Tell me that's fair. Can I get that? I can. Hey, look at that. I shouldn't have used my ult there. That was a waste. But we have ult up. So the time it takes for our ult to recharge is very... Ooh, 13. Is very, very, like, fast, basically. We can... Our ult recharges super duper fast. I really want to get rid of... There was one of them I didn't like, this one. The Flask Resto one is kind of cheeks. Oh, but it is what it is. Can't poison you, so this is a waste of my time, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I picked up weapons that have the poison rod build up on below max HP, and those aren't too bad usually. Yeah, they're not bad at all. Condemned invaded. Where? I don't got time for that. I wish I did. Come on, come on, be good. Guard breaking, shield grease. Come on, come on, come on. Kill it. Beat cost. What do you think I need? Oh, there was a red wolf there we could have killed. Is there a bush here so we can get to full? Okay, it's Golden Hippo. It's Hippo and Crucible, if you're wondering. But we gain health back. Honestly, oh, and there was the bush, but we didn't need it. Come on, bro. Who do you think you are? Oh, nope. All right, so I am gonna just do it immediately. I'm gonna go like this and then just immediately. Like the hippo is free. Might as well just do that. Because even with his shield up, he explodes into green. That's the thing. Oh, baby. Dude, look how broken this is, chat. Look at this damage. It's not fair. Ooh. Come on, Mr. Hippo. Get poisoned. Get our stamina back. I'm not even aiming at the hippo, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh, explode into green. You see how that hippo just exploded into green? Oh, explode into green. You'll have to show me relic setup after the run. I will. This relic setup. And Explode to Green is unbelievably good. This is like the most broken relic cell I've ever had in the game. Everjail, not worth it anymore. Just not worth my time. Wow. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Explode to Green. Explode to Green. You've now earned yourself my respect, Mr. Hippo. You've killed me once. Come on, get poisoned. Oh, rough. You see, he didn't explode to green there, but that's fine. Woo! What do we have in the pocket, by the way? A Wraith Calling Bell? No, I'm not going to use it now. Yeah, I'm staying away from you, bro. I'm going to poison you through the shield. Like, I'm not giving you a single chance to get near me and to eat my Wending Grace. That's just never going to happen, bro. So have fun over there. Who just hit me? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting hit by a Recluse. Oh my gosh, there's a Recluse in that camp that's hitting me. There's a condemned, invaded Recluse. What just happened, chat? There's a Recluse over there. Do you see that, chat? There is a Recluse over there that is trying to kill me. That is unhinged. Okay, so... Baby. Okay, so I need to be careful. There is a Recluse over there that is somehow still alive and didn't disappear, and it is targeting me. Although now we can just die to it. So you know what? All right, are you still there, or did you disappear now that the boss is gone? Oh, it's still there. Look at this, chat. Look at this. I have the perfect cure for you. Ow. Oh. Okay. Heal. It's definitely going to disappear, though. Like, if I don't kill it this time. Like, if I die, it'll probably disappear. Look at this thing, like... Look at it. Look at the evasion, chat. So, what's nice about Wraith Calling Bell is it's good against dodgers. In theory. Yeah, see? I'm probably going to want to die on purpose. Look at this, chat. How wild is that this Recluse invader started attacking me? I could just poison her. I mean, I hit her. That's 1 damage. I need to die on purpose if I want to actually, like... Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. I can get it poisoned. Come on. 1 damage. I know it looks like I'm just doing 1 damage at a time, but it's not true. It's poisoned. Got it. Also, who are you, bro? Thank you so much for the follow. Who is this guy? Chat, is no one going to comment about that? I have multiple people in my chat, and not one person is going to comment about how just a Recluse decided to join my Night 2 boss fight. Is this for real? No one's going to say anything? Oh, this is normal for you all? Oh, I see. I guess, you know, your runs... And look at the Recluse, by the way. Just dodging infinitely as I fire at this thing. Because its AI doesn't understand. I was waiting for you to use your ult on it. I want to save my ult for the boss I'm about to face against. In case it's like an Everdark or something. You can't poison these guys. So... Oh, now we gotta reapply poison. Okay, this is gonna take forever. Oh, no. We can actually get it. Get her stand back. Where to go? Oh, there. All right, it's coming closer. It's using the tree tech. Very smart. Oh, God. I didn't even see it cast that. It just, like, willed it into being. We're missing every hit here, by the way. Okay, no, we're not. Okay, look. Look at this. We can poison it because we're just out of range where it... Like, for that moment, it wasn't noticing that we were hitting it because we're not doing damage. But this will proc poison on it. We're doing this, chat. Like, this is the last run of the night, and I'm doing this, okay? I got insulted by this thing. It decided it wanted to be in my boss fight. Chat, it is not supposed... It's bugged out. It's not supposed to be able to get that far away from where it invaded. It is way out of the area. I'm thinking about using my ult. I genuinely am. No, that's stupid. Don't do that. This is like the funniest thing that's ever happened. Anyway, Chad, how are you all today? How you doing? What you talking about, Willis? How's that hot dog going? Where is it? Wait, did it despawn? No, it's still there. I see it. Bro, this is so funny. I don't know what the plan is exactly. It is not supposed to be able to get away like this. Do we alt this and just say... Is it gone? Where'd it go? Chad, it might be over. I think it despawned. It's a hot doggo, pronounced like Dago. It's like a hot Italian style sandwich. Oh, I didn't know that. Chat? I think it respawned. Or despawned, rather. Chat, I'm asking you a favor to look on my screen and tell me if you see it. If you notice the recluse anywhere, let me know. Did it despawn or what happened to it? I'm trying to draw it back out. Assuming it did. And we'll take the runes off this guy. Where would it be? I kind of want to run into the cathedral now because it should have like no health left. It might have totally despawned out of the game, which is what it's supposed to do. Okay, chat, for those who don't know, this is called peak gameplay. You know, you might not like what you're seeing here, but this is what it means to be a professional gamer. Okay, chat? The main reason I did that was because I don't want that guy stealing my runes when I'm about to run out. Oh. And that guy will steal my runes and he'll have his shield and it'll be a problem. Okay. Do we have anything that gives us more damage to the knight? Look, damage increased by knight's encroachment. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Okay? Because that's death right there. Alright. Let's try and find this recluse. There you are. Yep. Heal, 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 heal. No. Someone's gonna pick up my runes. Oh boy. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done, chat. This might be... this is up there in one of the dumbest things I've ever done. But like... Where are my runes? Let's see if somebody picked them up. Oh... Look who it is! Okay, we cannot afford to die to one of her spells right now. Got her. Just like that, chat. 36k. And our runes are sitting right there. Alright. Watch our health, watch our health. Uh-oh. Nothing. And we made it back. Pick up that. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Listen, win or lose this run, we've won. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, that'll be nice. Now we got 200k in our pocket. I'm just looking for something right now real quick. Hold on. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. All right, we're going. Oh, man. Isn't it a shocker that I didn't throw there? Yeah, because those who watch me enough know that I usually would throw there. Dude, what a build, by the way. Look at this. Projectile drop-off reduced 50%. Poison and rot in vicinity increased attack by 20%. Improved flask restoration. HP restoration upon landing attacks. Improved damage negation at full HP. Improved range attacks 10%. And attack power at low HP, but we should never be there. Improved damage negation at full HP, so we got 2 of those. So we're going to survive any attack. Another improved range attacks plus 7. Like, this is quite a build. You must have an item that has extra damage to storm. I did, so I dropped it. I dropped it, so I didn't. No, they buffed the storm damage. What you're talking about, Willis. They buffed it by a lot, so that you can no longer go around on night 2 and run out doing anything. But you can still cheese things that are right next to you. Anyway, we're dropping this. We're never using the Wraith Calling Bell. Let's touch that. Let's buy this. And then let's get to planning. So, we have 2 of these already, so we don't need more. Oops. There we go. And we will buy 2 of those. There we go. And then we have 2 Wending Graces. So this will be our loadout. It'll be like this. All 5 slots are accounted for. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. We'll pick those up at the end. In terms of this stuff, we want that. Just add range attacks plus 41% and projectile drop up 70% on 1 run. Yeah, that's busted. That's awesome. Dude, I love Iron Eye. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Automatically heals one's HP when low. Never works for me. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see how far I can level because the rest of the stuff doesn't matter to me. All right, 14. And then we'll buy whatever is left over. So we're already full, so we can... only buying one of these actually matters. Like, we could do other stuff, but it just doesn't matter. Because we're going to overwrite the buff anyway, so there's no point picking any of that stuff up. Excuse me? Did I miscalculate? Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. Lol. There we go. Okay, we've got 3 lives against Adele. Now let's hope it is not Everdark, because this is the final run of the day, folks. Win or lose. We've got Uplifting Aromatic, boosts attack power and reduces incoming damage once as our specialty item. We're level 14. We could have been 15, but we wanted to buy stuff because it's always just more worth our time. All right, my hands are so sweaty. Drink. Pop it. And we're in there. I mean, our build is pretty good. It's pretty good. I gotta remember we have this, which is HP resto upon landing attacks. Because if I'm like... a lot of the times, if I've like lost 1 HP, I'll take an Estus heal. Because I want to be at full HP, so all my full HP passives work. But with this build, I shouldn't need to do that. So there's some synergy in my stuff here. We're making you wait because water. We're really prepping ourselves here, folks. Oh, okay. All right. Here it is, chat. Here we go. Is it ever dark? It doesn't look to be. It is. Oh, it is Everdark. All right. It is absolutely Everdark. Immediately poison it. Hit it with that. Oh boy, chat. Okay. Look at that extra damage that we do to it, though. Look at that damage that we do from the skill. Tell me that's fair. Tell me that I mean, they're gonna nerf that. Like, look at that damage. And because he's weak to poison, it's just an extra proc. Oh, snap. I missed it. I didn't see the crit. I didn't notice that was a crit, chat. That would have been huge, but I missed it. Where's the blue? Where's the blue? Where's the blue? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm right on it. Oh, we got hit in the air. We got hit in the air, chat, by stupid lightning. That killed me the other day. Alright, he's poisoned again. So, you see that? We're getting hit by dumb stuff. Gain our HP back. Top. Top. Okay, chat. Focus. This is a very hard fight in depth 2. Look at that damage. Look at that damage, bro. I don't know if we can gain that back. Dead. Yep. That also ate one of my Estus. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we dude, the lightning. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, heal. Run. Now we don't want to waste a heal here, although we are one shot from this guy. Watch the ground. Okay, come on, get our health back. Get our health back by hitting him. Just get our health back by hitting him. Alright, be back at full now. And there you go. And boom, look at that damage. Dude, look at the damage. It also, by the way, it doesn't just do insane damage. Boing! It does insane poise damage.
Yes, that's right.
No Wending Graces used. Look at that. Look at the green on my dagger when I do this. Watch. You see that? The poison? Oh, baby. Thank you for the GG. Oh, that felt so good. Did you see how that guy basically was like one shot? And but we only we only survived any of his attacks because we had damage negation at full HP times 2. That's how much damage that guy puts out just at depth 2. Okay. Oh man, look at this build. This is a legendary build. Getting Kindred of Rod Exaltation on this build is unhinged. But like, oh, dude, this was MVP though. Who would have guessed? This Envoy's Longhorn with improved flask restoration and HP resto upon landing attacks +8. Like, that was MVP. That was so sick. Did it do anything? I don't know. I don't know if it actually came together. I did heal. But what was this? Does it tell you? No, it doesn't. Well, thank you for the GG. What you talking about? Well, thank you for the GG Shihu and the good job as well. Oh, it feels good to... Oh, wait! Chat, look at something in the bottom right corner. Look at this. I didn't know this, and I've never heard anyone talk about this. Chat, look. I just got 10 Sovereign Sigils for that. That's more than a regular Everdark fight. So, okay, this is new information for me. If you are in Deep of Night mode, you get Sovereign Sigils if you beat an Everdark boss that randomly appeared. I did not know that. Furthermore, it gives you more sigils than you otherwise would have gotten. Because if I just went and fought an Everdark boss right now, it's 5 sigils, but that gave me 10, which makes on depth 2. I bet on depth 3 it's more. Because I heard as you go up in depths, the rewards get insane. They start to give you like 100 relics. Like if you're at depth 5 at rank 9,000, you're getting 50 relics as your reward and like $1 billion, you know? Anyway, let's take a look at what we got. And also, let's do a little collector signboard gamba. I didn't realize we had so much. Executor, while character skill is active, unlocking use of Curse Sword restores HP. Changes skill to Lightning Slash and Endurance +3. I mean, I'll keep it. Claw Power, Flail, garbage. Attack power when facing Scarlet Rot afflicted enemy, garbage. Oh, but Great Shields. Do I want to keep that? No, because Guardian's Great Shield is already really good. Hello? We got a baby cat behind me. Dormant power helps discover great spears. Revenant, increase max FP upon ability activation. We'll keep that. Character skill inflicts blood loss. This is so good. Dude, it's like Wilder has this character skill inflicts blood loss. So his grappling hook does blood loss now. And Iron Eye has the poison. Like, those are the two things they gave each of the builds. Iron Eye's got better, but still both are broken. We'll keep that. HP resto upon flail, nothing. Improved physical damage negation +1. I guess for physical damage negation, we'll keep it. Slowly restore HP upon ability activation. Arcane increase for each great enemy defeated at a ruin. Affinity attack power. And look, 10 sigils, chat. I had no idea this was a thing. And look, 4,000. And look at this, chat. I need to take a screenshot to put in the Discord to, I don't know if Shihu, if you're still here. I have to send this in the Discord because Shadow flexed on me today. I don't know if you saw what Shadow posted, but the man is on top right now. You got to give him credit where credit is due. All right, let me put that in the Discord because Shadow he has 1950. Let me put it here. Hold on, let me open Discord. Dude. Also, we're not done with stream yet. We're going to do a little Gamba relic here. Relic Gamba. We went 3-1. 3 wins, 1 loss today. Dude, I can't type because the chords are all over. We climbing. We went 3 wins, 1 loss today. We climbing. Boom. All right, put that in the Discord. Close that. And then let's take a look here. Dude, I'm so happy. 16. I'm so happy we got some wins in. I've been, the last streams I was struggling. But I think I've gotten a lot better. Like I've genuinely, I have like figured out Deep of Night mode, like the way you want to play it, like where you want to go, how you want to operate. And this new build, oh wait, what you talking about, Willis? Are you still there? What you talking about, Willis? Are you still there? What you talking about, Willis? Are you still there? What you talking about, Willis? Paging, what you talking about, Willis? Paging, what you talking about, Willis? Hello? You wanted to see my relics. I'd like to show them to you. While we wait for him to reply to see if he is still here. Let's go over here. And since we got 38 sigils, why not we Gamba? Like that. Yeah. For some Giga Stones. Treasure marked upon map. Intelligence +2. Lightning up. That's probably garbage. Perfuming arts. Stone Sigil Sorcery. Magic pots. That's garbage. Fire grease. Strength 1. Physical up 2. I don't know. There's a build concept with just all like 6 physical attack ups that I've been thinking about. This is also a physical attack +2. Mind 3. Intelligence 3. Fist attacks. Poisonous mist. School down. Flaming strike. Gauge. Also, it sucks that when you sell these, they sell for Merc and not for Sovereign Sigils, like they very much obviously should. Like, you should get 1 back. Treasure marked upon map. Intelligence 2. Actually, what do they sell for? Yeah, they sell for Merc, like 2750. And then, let's go and do a last Gamba here. What you talking about, Willis? Where are you? You said you wanted to see my relics. Bro. We'll do a deep relic Gamba. Improved crits. Okay. Improved magic damage negation and fire damage negation. Nah. HP resto upon thrusting counteract +1 is good. Sleep infinity. Nah. Use character skill for brief invulnerability is good, I suppose. We'll hold on to that, I guess. Our gauge feels moderately upon crits, and no. The deep relics are too good, basically. And so it's like, even though those were good, I still saw them. Improved mind and faith, reduced intelligence. I don't see how that is useful at all. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. Because, like, then you're not playing Spellblade Duchess. And if you're not playing Spellblade Duchess, why do you want mind? I don't get it. Increased max HP. Improved affinity damage negation +2 and guard counters. Okay, this is good for Guardian. All right. Yeah, all right. It's like everyone was like, all right, he won. Goodbye. And they immediately left. No one spent an extra second. Even the guy who said, hey, after the run. Anyway, I don't know if Shihu, if you're here, Shihu, is anyone here? If you're here, sound off in the chat. Say, I am here. Say, hi, Dan. I'm here in the chat. You know, okay, no better. If you're here and you play Nightreign, so I can show you this if you care. You know what? Who cares? I'm going to explain it anyway. This is from the collector signboard. This red relic, Iron Eye. Art charge activation adds poison effect. That is like crucial in this build. Attack power when facing poison afflicted enemy. Everything you fight. Hi, Dan. I'm here. Shihu, you're a gentleman. Thank you. Everything you fight using this build is poisoned 90% of the time. So attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy is always active. You always are doing extra damage, and it is a lot. And then ultimate art gauge +3, really, you can feel it because you get your alt is available so often because of this, and you are just poison immediately with your alt if you can on any boss, and then you just start moving everything. Now, the real way to do it is you use your alt and then you mark. You might have seen me doing it wrong, which is I like to mark and then do the alt so I get extra damage. That's actually not worth it because the damage you're going to get from your mark is way more than you get from adding to the alt. Anyway, then we're using the Sentient Pest Relic, which I usually use. I have a different relic that says poison on weapon plus Rain of Arrows, but this is better, and I'm going to explain why. Increased max FP, who cares? Starting armor inflicts poison, of course, and then poison and rot in vicinity increases attack power. Now, here's the crucial thing. And this, you have to know this if you play Iron Eye. This effect, poison and rot in vicinity increases attack power, is horrible. It will never happen if you're playing Iron Eye. This is why I don't ever use this relic. Because poison and rot in vicinity increases attack power. You have to be like within 1.5 meters of the target. Maybe 1 meter. For this to happen. So you're never getting this buff, except with this build, a lot of the time, when poison is procced, you are standing right next to them. And I'm about to show you why. Now, here's the middle one, and this is where it sucks. This is the best blue I have, so this is the best one that fits this. Is this Iron Eye +1 skill use, you need that. Wraith Calling Bell is okay, but I saw someone, Shihu, watch you talking about, Willis, if you ever watched this VOD. I saw somebody today who had +1 skill use here and then Everjail Relic combined. Like it was like he got a god roll, basically. You'd think it was a cheated in relic if the guy wasn't so like open about that kind of stuff. So, but like that's the dream, but you need a good +1 skill use. Anyway, and this is where it all comes together, folks. The deep relics. And this is it. Iron Eye. Character skill inflicts heavy poison damage on poisoned enemies. This is why the Sentient Pest Relic works. Because you'll use your skill to dash into them, mark them. That'll proc poison when you're right up against them. You're about 1 centimeter away from them, and so you get the buff. You get all of the buffs at once. And you just become so powerful. This, I think, needs to be nerfed. It's too strong. Now, it says it only does heavy poison damage if the enemy is already poisoned, but this is a bad translation. This is not what it does. It does do this, don't get me wrong, but it also does heavy poison buildup. So if an enemy is not yet poisoned at all, you can hit them with your skill and it'll poison them. Like, it is unbelievably good. I also got that with partial HP resto, pawn post damage checks +2. That's pretty good with Iron Eye. Not the greatest, but, you know, it's nice to have. Some holy damage, who cares? Now, here's the key. So you have this one, and then you get attack power up when facing poison-afflicted enemy +2. And that's what your other relics should be. Nothing else matters. So you see dormant power helps discover claws? I don't care. I'm just using my base bow anyway. Like, it'd be nice to have the serpent bow for sure, like, but who cares? And then this one, again, Thorn Sorcery. Wow! And I've got repeated evasions, lower damage negation. You saw me evade and they get almost one shot. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's not that much of a nerf. Taking damage causes rot buildup. Doesn't matter. That rarely will ever happen. Lower attack when below max HP is important. That sucks. I got a bad roll on this. I'm really hoping to get a better version of this. That's why I've been gambling. I need a better version. So whenever I wasn't at full HP, I was nerfed with my attack damage. But and more damage taken after evasions too. So you can understand why I was getting like taking so much damage. But anyway, look at all this damage. I have +2 poison up damage, +2 poison up damage, plus poison up damage, plus poison up damage. Like, this build is stronger than any ever jail relic build. This is the strongest build I've ever played in the game. This is what, when they said you would have 3 extra relic slots in Deep of the Night mode, I envisioned like, wow, this is going to be so broken. Then I started playing it and I was like, actually, it's pretty balanced. Then I found this build and I was like, this is what I thought. It is so broken. This build is I'll put it this way. The instant I changed to this build, Depth 2 all of a sudden felt like base game. Like, it felt easier than Depth 1. Okay? It's so good. I cannot stress how overpowered this is. It is so good that I no longer swap. Like, I beat Tricephalos, I beat 3 bosses today. It was Tricephalos, it was Adele, it was Tricephalos. I think I beat Tricephalos twice. Who was that last boss I just went? Yeah. No, I lost to an Everdark Tricephalos. It was Fulgur, I think. I think I beat Tricephalos, Fulgur, Adele today. I'm pretty sure. Are the 3 victories I had. And I didn't change to fire or lightning. This is... You should use this as Iron Eye against anything except for Hjalster, because Hjalster is immune to poison, so this build is if you're up against Hjalster, you have to swap to a holy build. I'm going to be honest with you. In solo mode, I'm just quitting out when I see holy Hjalster. I'm not dealing with that, man. Also, Augur, I believe, is immune to poison. And so if I'm up against Augur, then I would... But to be honest, though, I don't know, because this guarantees you get to Night 3. Even, it's like I get Hjalster and Augur are both immune, fine. But this guarantees you get to Night 3. Like, you're not... Like, let me explain something. In all of my games today, my 3 games I won, if I'm correct, my Night 1 and Night 2 bosses, I hit list. So that's 6 in total, because I won 3 games. So I had 3 times 2 Night 1, Night 2 bosses. And I hit list 6 times. Actually, I hit list everyone, I think. I hit list also the game I lost. Both of them. Like, that's how good this build is. You're just doing so much damage that you're just melting. You're just melting so much. I love it. This is... today was some of the most fun I've had gaming in a minute. Since I was probably doing the level 1 runs. I love feeling overpowered in games. But anyway, that's it. What you talking about, Willis? I wish... He wanted to see the relics so bad, and then I think he had to go. I really just... Again, and this is the last thing I'll say, chat. I wish I had a better blue +1 skill use relic so bad. And I wish I had a better character skill inflicts heavy poison relic than this one. These are the 2 where it's like, I'm just farming for these 2. If I can get a better one of these 2, like, I'm already broken. But, what I'll say is I'm definitely getting to depth 3. I think this build will get me to depth 4. I think this build can take me all the way. Oh, but anyway, folks, I'm proud of it. I'm just saying. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for an amazing stream. If you're watching on Rumble, it looks like I've only streamed an hour. That's not true. I've streamed 4.5 hours. I ended and restarted stream because there was a delay issue. So that was how I fixed it. And I appreciate you all, and I hope everyone just has a wonderful rest of their morning, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I am Doldrum Dan saying, have a good one, peace, and I will see you tomorrow, where we get to Depth 3. Peace!